And there we go. We are back. We are back. That took a little while more setup than I was expecting. However, 5 minutes before I was about to hit start stream, I got a message through saying I have job interviews, so I had to go set up some forms. I had to go fill out some more forms for it to confirm, which was fun. Oh, I haven't put this in yet. And the best part of it is it's 5.5 mile away from the house. So I've got a 30-minute bike ride ahead of me for the 20th. Nice. Is it meant to be good that day? Is the weather meant to be good to us that day? Let's have a look. Well, let's have a little look. Am I going to get rained on? Am I going to suffer a rain attack? Ooh, it's meant to warm up on that Thursday. Okay. I mean, it's a week away, so that's bound to change. But for now, I can see that I will have it better than it has been this week. So that'll be nice. Oh, I didn't. This is one of those gigs that I didn't expect to respond to us. It is only a cleaning gig, part time, so about 3 days a week, 10-12 hours, something like that. Also the ping off the bat. Hello. Why was it up? I was up near the 200 region. Hello, game. What are you doing to us? Okay, it sorted itself. I was not expecting to see that because the bitrate on Twitch looked fine. It's been telling me it's excellent the entire time. It still is. Okay. Well, hopefully that doesn't spike out of control this session. Right, that's just telling us about this. It's expiring in 10 hours. If we check the convene, yeah, the banner's gone, like we said it was going to be. So yeah, we did not end up pulling Jinsey. Sad. We were very sad. That's 2 times. 2 times we've tried. 2 times we have failed. But the only thing we can do is... ooh, just move on. Just move on. Oh, this is going to be a short stream then as well because we're 15 minutes past 4. And the servers today, if I am right, if it's like Honkai, will be going down at 12. No, oh, actually, no. Last time it was 10 on Honkai. Just past 10, 11-ish, I think. Okay, we'll see. It may be a short stream because I think the servers are going to run an update today. It's already marking our story quest. Very nice. What was it saying? Daily quest? Yeah, I can do that on my own time if we don't do all our dailies. I think we're just going to get right into the story then, honestly. I don't see any reason to...
I see my way clear.
Not. There's no reason to grind. On the stream, so yeah, let's go. Let us depart. So why is this flagging as it shouldn't be doing that? Over here. Oh, did I not activate a beacon near you? I thought I did. Apparently not. Well then. We are going to portal our way over here and then start moving on down to it. Why short stream? It may be. Just because I think our servers are going to want to run an update today, Ace. Because the banner's gone down, the character banner goes down, and typically when the character banner goes down on the day, that means the servers want to update. Could be wrong though. I could be wrong. We'll see. We'll see. But everything's below us, so we're just going to grab this and bolt for these beacons. Perhaps, you know what? I'm gonna fly for these beacons.
Who's the prey now?
Right. Is it all the way in the ground? Why have I tracked the one that's all the way in the ground? There's another game after Uwa. It's an awkward point because typically when they want to run their resets in UK time, it's typically around 11 or 12. We normally run to 10, though. I'm only judging that based on Honkai and Genshin. This one could be earlier. That's the only reason I bring it up. So it might not. It might not. We may just be continuing. I also think we're going to touch on the end of this story. Where did we land though? Where did we fly off last time? I might have to go back to the top of the mountain because I can't find the entrance to this place now. It's on the beach, wasn't it? It was on the beach. Where'd the beach at? Where's the water? Here. So all the way in here. There are all the checkpoints just underneath the map. Okay, well, track that then instead. Probably why we didn't tow any of the beacons. Look at that, it's so far down. Wait, where's that Ray? You. Give us a lift. Give us a lift. We wanna get there faster. There we go. Mist still coats this island. Here we go, this is more like where we ended. Oh, rock. And tree! The other way. Alright, there we go. Now we'll meet up with these troops again. I'm pretty sure we'll touch the end on the story. Or this arc today, which means all the main story quest is done then, so if we do complete the story early, it'll be a side character story. How many companion quests have we actually got to do? How many have we got? Quests are over here. How many companions do we have? Tutorials, main. This one. Ling Yang, Chang Li, Yan Sensi. I'm assuming Roxanne's, sorry, will be appearing after this, so we'll probably end up doing hers, seeing as she appeared in the story. Okay, I really should have gone a little, then again. The beacon's right here, so I wouldn't have had to fly today to get here, but at the same time I didn't want to trigger the story any further yesterday. There we go, now we have a TP to easily get back down here. Very cool, very nice. Suppose you have anything hidden in here, George? No? Okay. Can't stab that. It's freaking out though. I'm assuming I'm gonna have to run up with this to get back up here. Oh, I could just walk over and trigger the cutscene, so TP is up there. That's very nice.
Here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Allow me to present to you our sanctuary. A haven for all the surviving fools at the edge of the world.
Pretty impressive. A base in this place, so you... Wait, hold on. They built their base in the island where the dragon's been eating people. Well, I guess, no, actually no. It makes sense, because then they've been coming in and recruiting them. This time, however, for whatever reason, they didn't, and they let the dragon eat those people, apart from that one lass. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. How's your day been anyways? How has your day been, my guy? Hope it's been good to you. How's it been a bit... It's shifted our plans a little. We'll say that. A base in this place. Hey, that rhymes.
They say the most dangerous places are the safest. Penitent's End has always been forsaken. And now, cloaked in a sea of mist, even the Order's envoys wouldn't dare set foot here. It's the perfect refuge for us.
Nice too. It was good, just a bit tired. Ooh, get some rest, my guy. Get some nice rest, eh? Relax. And how are we? Standard day on our end it was until that message came through, which means now we have to go to an interview yeah, 5.5 miles away. 5.5 miles away from where we live, which ain't too bad. The downside, it is a part-time cleaning gig, so having to bike all the way over there for a part-time cleaning job is a bit meh. Job interview? Yeah. We need some coin. We need some coin. And with our setup how we are right now, if we manage to get a part-time, we can have it topped up. Because the system we run on in UK, I can have my pay topped up by Universal Credit, which is what I'm on currently. So we should be making coins, so then I could be more inclined to put money towards, you know, more assets for the stream, some more games. Something slipped my mind, what was it? No, and then Gacha as well. I think I want to be careful with Gacha. I want to be careful with Gacha because we missed Jinsei. Jinsei's gone now. We missed Jinsei, and I was tempted to put money down to it, but then I worked out that the outfit, as well as it wants for the material for rolls, it was like 60 or so pounds. It's like I don't really want to drop that much coin into it. Gacha slippery slope. Hope it goes well. Thank you, Ace. Thank yous.
The mist does shield us from the Order, but it brings its own set of problems.
If not, there's always more out
Precisely
there.
why we
We'll
must
just
tackle
keep
its effects
looking,
without
you know,
delay.
keep an eye out.
By the way, if you'd like to speak with Mr. Bardolino, our laureate, you'll find his tent deep within the base. Feel free to talk to the others while we handle our tasks. We'll catch up once we're done.
Simple enough. We got collects a few things. No, it's just there. Just curious about. Oh, there's a crate over there for us though. I get a good place to live. You may start streaming again. Nice, Ace. Nice. Have to let us know if you get it set up, lad. We'll come have a gander. We'll come have a gander. What games do you typically think you're going to be streaming, looking to do? There's been no prob. Also, I'm looking at this crate. I don't know where it's gone. It's on the map. It's telling. Wait, is it interesting here? No. No. Where is it? I think I might know where it is. I think I might know. Just to talk. It's not gonna trigger? No. Cool, we could just slip by you then. Climb the ladder like as you do. Okay, yeah, it was just the same one. I was just looking a bit too high up. Stream Genshin, Yu-Gi-Oh's. So I can have proper stream Yu-Gi-Oh! In some other games. Nice. Yu-Gi-Oh's that one that's... Remember you saw us through that, I believe, Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Which... I like the anime of Yu-Gi-Oh! And I like the game of Yu-Gi-Oh! What I find though when playing against people, especially if you want to do like ranked, it's just that type of game where it just becomes negate nowadays. You don't play the game, and then it becomes harder to. It just becomes rough to motivate yourself to try and play it. So it's like, eh. Yeah, I've got the 3rd anniversary on, which is I'm tempted to log in just to get that Nails card, but it's been a while. I typically get onto it and play it for like 3 days or so. The old game, stopping opponent from playing. Yeah, I miss the old days. I miss the old days of Yu-Gi-Oh! I prefer it in the GX era. In the GX era. Then again, back then it was Tag Force. It was against CPUs, but it was Tag Force, which was my main game for Yu-Gi-Oh! That's when I was really, really into it, the games. Although, years later I did start collecting the physical cards again. So we have a few decks here. They're not optimized at all, because you need to pay so much coin for it, but, you know, it's expensive shiny cardboard. Here it was 5Ds. 5Ds was good. I did like 5Ds. The opening theme in the dubbing, that was good.
Keep your fangs sharp.
So, I haven't did much of the subbed openings on 5Ds, but I do think in GX, the subbed openings were better. I do like the dub opening for GX, but the subbed version was just better. And sadly, GX didn't get its final season dubbed because company issues. Card games on motorcycles. You seen the abridged bit? You seen the abridged bit with 5Ds? That one's funny.
Relax, young man. Life's only just unfurling its sails.
Oh, it's him.
Why sit there like one of those doer statues?
It's that guy that thinks he's main character, but he's not really the main character.
Don't be afraid to show a little spark.
I was just thinking about my future. Is Raguna truly lost to me forever?
Some have found their way back, but under the Order's watchful eye. Is that really what you want? A life without freedom?
Do you want to go back? Going fast makes me feel alive. My heart beats in hyperdrive. Take a shot even if I lose, just let destiny choose. I believe it follows up.
Listen,
I can't remember the
you
lyrics.
don't need a grand stage
Word for
to
word
leave
there.
your mark.
So we got like
True
one of them
Magnesi
first,
can turn even
sadly.
a ragged tent into the finest theatre. That's what I'm preparing to do.
Did hype you up for it though. I wouldn't know Jack Atlas. I love Jack Atlas.
I might be an old man now, but don't let that fool you. I was once
Very British with the
proud
red
and loyal.
dragon archfiend.
You? Are you Mr. Bardolino?
In the flesh.
There's so good. Still up to date. I agree. I agree. Even the... It's funny because it's just those lines and then a little bit after. And even in dubbed... Not dubbed, it's already dubbed, but in covers of it, it's just the same lines. Typically people add other lines to it, but they just repeat those lines. Those choruses, it's great. And he's the master of faster. Yeah, yeah, yeah. My soul, red dragon archfiend. That's why when I saw in Arc 5 that they went and were bringing the old characters back, I was so tempted to watch that, and I never got round to it. I didn't get round to it because I tried fucking watching Zexal, and it was just soul crushing to try and get through. I don't know what they had in mind with fucking... What's his name? I don't even remember his name anymore. Use something or other. The one that just kept losing. The main character in Zexal is just terrible. The worst character. All the lyrics say yes, yeah. You say? Yeah, is the 5Ds. Yuya from Zexal? I mean, that's why I didn't watch Zexal. I tried. I got to like episode 20 and I just couldn't anymore. His character just annoyed me so much. Yuya's Arc 5. Oh, I don't remember. I don't even remember. Is that bad of a character then? I don't remember his name from Zexal. I'm curious, what is it? Okay, Zexal. Zexal. Characters. Yuma. Okay, there we are. Yeah, Yuma. Yuma, I hate him. He was the worst character in Yu-Gi-Oh! Ever. I hate him so much. Of all the characters they could have made the main character in this series, they chose him. It's like, why? Why? If they had made Kite the main character in Zexal, I think that show would have been 1,000 times better. All you had to do was put Kite as the main character. Yeah, he could have made it more dark and edgy off the bat, but then you could have made him more likable as the series went on. You know, you could make him show his softer side when the reveal of his brother there. Why would you turn that down and go, no, the main character is going to be this kid here that constantly loses, has the worst sounding monsters in the game, and then it will just even cut out all his losses because he loses about 50 times in a row by the character's own admission. Why? Sure, you can make the main character lose every now and again. Sure, accepted. 50 times, and then when feckin' they get a spirit that tells them how to win, he deliberately goes against what the spirit says how to win the game just because the spirit said that's how he should do it. Oh. My brain watching those episodes. Oh. Reckon if they had put Kite in a lot more, I would have watched it. If Kite was the main focus, I would have watched it. When he appeared, I was like, okay, now we're getting interesting. And then they cut away and he wasn't there for several more episodes. Like, okay, alright, I'm done. I'm done. God damn. Yep. Sort of. Just like, who came up with those names? Who did that? Who did that to our Yu-Gi-Ohs? God damn. So really wanted to give the Yu-Gi-Oh to Yamayugi Dynamite, but they failed. Yeah, they failed miserably on that. Like, the sad part is the spirit wasn't actually that bad. The spirit wasn't that bad. I didn't mind the spirit. He put out some funny moments there, but the main character just ruined it every single time. When you think you can just get into it, and you're just like, nah. Nah. God damn. Oh well. Oh well. Maybe we'll get around to Act 5 one day. This was good. Okay. I didn't see that one. When I saw that, I'm going to check it again because it had like 12 episodes and then they came back and made more episodes on it. It was weird, like they just stopped and then suddenly it started again from my understanding. I may be wrong on that though. Probably am wrong on that. It just didn't appear in my little anime browser here. Brains. Yeah, it's on season 3, episode 17. Wait, still going? Question mark? Or was season 3 just short? Season 2 has 57 episodes. Yeah, and the first one now was 46. So they made it a lot longer. Ended a long time ago? Okay. And then they put in the rush duels, didn't they, in 7s? Which I didn't like the look of. It fixed some things, but it only got like 5 episodes from what I'm seeing here. Okay. Oh no. Oh no.
As I took my final bow on stage, a bright light pierced through the clouds, shining down from the sky. And then, a radiant laurel descended upon me, and I heard a voice. It was the Sentinel's voice, ringing in my head.
That claims to have talked to Sentinel.
I asked them a question that had puzzled me since childhood. The ultimate philosophical riddle.
I think he was high, this guy.
What should I eat tonight?
That is exactly the question the fucking developers in Yu-Gi-Oh were doing when they made Yuma the main character.
The body is the temple of the mind.
They just did not care.
To keep your mind sharp, do consume healthy food, such as the Loris salad.
Yeah.
But why Loris salad? I was baffled, and the meaning still eludes
Never rambled on
me to
Yu-Gi-Oh
this
in a
very
while.
day. I've
It's a
never
love-hate
been quick-witted,
relation.
though, and the Order's doctrines never quite took hold. Acting, however, that is where my true passion lies.
It's like a MOBA. It's like a MOBA in a way, Yu-Gi-Oh. We love it, and we hate it. Okay, best part is Exel by far. By far. Like, he was the other characters were tolerable, but Kai, I would say, was the only, in the 20 episodes I watched, the only good part is Exel. The spirit I can push up there as well. also in Exile. Yes. I only got to see his entrance. It was in like 2 or 3 episodes that I saw. And his cards were cool as well. It's also Arc 5. Yes, because they brought Arc 5 from what I saw. They had Jack Atlas, Asta Phoenix, Alexis, Kite, and I can't think of any others they brought back. Crow as well? Okay. Damn. That's the thing, it's interesting. Like, Arc 5's like, I kind of am interested in seeing that. Let's see how it goes. But I already kind of know how the finale goes, so that's the downside. It's a different way how it ended, I'll give you that. It's a different way how they decided to progress the finale on that, which is nice. That's just a Sentinel's personal favourite. See, your question is rather interesting. Yeah, you can ask a god anything. What should I eat tonight, God? What you got for me, God? Crow and Sane had to do a Blackwing Raid Raptor? I don't... Do we mean Zane? Or is Zane a different character that I've never heard of? I should leave this tab open because I keep using it now. Sane. What's coming up on Google is Zane, so I'm assuming you meant Zane? But no, unless Zane's a side character? It's Raid Raptor, not Cyber Dragon. Shay
But
Obsidian.
why did a blessed laureate like you get banished by the Order?
See if I've seen him. Shay. Shay. Okay, I recognize his face. I recognize this face. So my knowledge of those animes is very limited. So limited to clips I've seen, as well as we had Tag Force 5, which I got in an emulator at one point.
Back when I won the laurel, Raguna was led
So
by
it's
the
not
Holy
as good as the others.
She promoted all sorts of grand celebrations during the Carnivale, an unceasing tide of revelry. Stages sprang up on every corner of the city, performances dancing through the streets, and shops adorned in vibrant hues.
So what the Carnivale that would
Even
be
on
doing?
rainy nights, you could still hear music playing in the square. Some performers wove their critiques into their acts. Sharp as she was, the Holy Maiden noticed. She refined city policy with each whisper of dissent. Ah, those were the golden days, my friend. The Holy Maiden once said that if she were to leave this world, she'd want no majestic tomb or a solemn funeral, but the grandest Carnivale as her final farewell.
I think everyone gets really high at these
And
festivals.
then
It seems like
she really did leave us. The current Primus took her place, and in the name of mourning the Holy Maiden, issued all sorts of bans on the Carnivale. But is that really what she would have wanted?
No, it put the church in control.
The Order's grip tightened, and the Carnivale performances were reduced to dull, monotonous shadows of their former selves.
Blackwing and Raid Raptor, the favourite decks from 5Ds, and Arc 5 clashing. That's probably a fan favourite duel then, I guess, of the series. It's probably one of the favourites. May have to go take a look at it as well. We do get rid.
1 year,
We do it
I
around to watch the
strung
anime
a
itself.
wire
Might as well
from a
watch that duel.
gondola to the top of the clock tower in Liberty Square, and another from the tower to the Thessalia's mansion.
Now, one duel I come back to once a year or so. Is Zane versus
I disguised myself as one
Jaden
of the
in the
Laguardians
graduation
to
duel.
fool the acolytes and climbed to the roof.
And that one was pulled off
along
really
the
well.
wire. Midway through the Order's
Especially the
performance,
ending.
I hopped on a wing ray with a cloudcaster, showering the entire city with flowers.
Yes, it was a magnificent sight. The wingray soared higher than the acolytes could reach. They couldn't do anything but watch golden pink petals rain from the sky for 3 whole days.
But they just sat
They
around
struggled
watching.
to clean up the flowers from the streets, and it took a downpour to wash
But why
them
did you
all
wait?
away.
Hold on. Why?
That
Would you
cloudcaster,
manually
adapted
do it?
from
They
a
would have
music
gone away on
band,
their own.
became the prototype for the one we use on stage today.
But the flowers would have gone away on their own. It's biological material. It degrades on its own accord. Alright, well. I guess they just had sweeping brushed out and took it out of their front doors, I guess, maybe. Exactly what I'd expect from the Lorette. No wonder you got banished by the Order.
Ah,
No
but
one's in the
that's
church
all
didn't
in the
like you.
past. To this day, I'm still not sure what crime they pinned on me. Maybe walking the wire without protection?
I think you just asked a question that I
Anyway,
didn't like, honestly.
I'm just an old relic now.
True.
But you lot, you're the main characters of this era. Facing down every obstacle with fire in your bellies.
Are we counting the guy that thinks he's the main character? Is he
But isn't our fate already
this
sealed?
guy? Andreas?
Without the so-called salvation the Order preaches, we're doomed to our banishment. Just lost souls, dying in obscurity.
Damn, you're depressing.
Life is short, and we weren't born just to atone. The Order may banish us, but they can't take away our right to sing. Death is one of many possible ends, but it's certainly not the worst. Perhaps being forgotten is what the Order wanted for us.
They want to erase all traces of our existence, grind us into dust and drag us into the abyss. But we'll fight the tide and live our lives to the fullest. Members of the
suppose
troop
every
may
time.
come and go, but they never truly left us. Their deeds and songs are passed down through the ages. One day, our voices will echo across every land. Our words will reach every corner of the world. And by then, even the tacit discords in the stormy sea will know our names.
The tacit
That's
discords
the
know English.
spirit, boy.
Or
Even
common.
if I can't earn myself a proper title, I'll become Rinasita's most enigmatic legend. When I'm gone, I'll leave behind a coffin that sings.
How would
Or
that be
maybe
annoying?
turn into a lark, singing every day and night.
Look, this guy's just a troll. He wants to be annoying. I like him. When I die, make me a mechanical coffin that will sing next to my neighbours. I want to annoy them in even my death. Oh, and he's off. Bye. These soulless balloons.
What say you, Brad? Do you like this stage design? It could be used for this year's Carnivale.
Okay. What are you doing? Nice balloons. Have you considered how you're going to get down? All of the above.
Ah, our little chat reminded me of those good old days.
And your voice
So
suddenly
why
changed.
not relive that scene I just mentioned? I still remember that famous line. Even without wings, we can still soar to the heavens.
Confident how those balloons
Now
are
that
taken
you
them this
mention
high and
it,
stopped.
that is a very good question.
Lovely. I hope he's got a strong bladder. I hope you can hold it in.
Please don't mind him. We like our performances big and bold, after all.
This doesn't seem very safe. Something else we want to ask. Is there? It's going to pertain to this, I imagine. Oh.
That fight with the dragon probably messed with the mountain's stability. If Bardolino keeps moving around up there, it could get dangerous. We need to find a way to get him down. And fast.
Shoot him down. Shoot the balloons.
We might need your help with this. Taro should have some useful items in her box.
Like Carlotta hadn't shot us.
We've got a cloudcaster that
The
can conjure up
back.
some fluffy cloud cushions. They'd make the perfect stairs to reach Mr. Bardolino, or catch him for a soft landing. But some of its parts have been borrowed by other troop members.
How convenient. Wait, why are you looking at us? Why are we nodding? He's one of your members. Why are you not getting him down? Why are you sending us to go get him down? Okay, because you've got to stand around and talk to the guy who thinks is the main character, and you're just going to sit here and watch. Got you. They are important roles. I'll give them that. Alright, well, get to move around the cave anyway.
Keep your eyes open.
We'll have to do that. Keep our eyes open to see if there's anything to grab. Push. I want to push him in.
Come on, fish. Come to my net.
I don't really want to talk to you, really. Just
I
hand us
borrowed
the
reel
thing,
from your
please.
Fishing rod.
Okay,
We
I
scavenge
need...
all sorts of stuff from the beach and fix them up as needed. Nothing goes to waste. Don't be fooled by appearances.
Okay, I'm
This
gonna
stuff
need
can
your
be
fishing
pretty
rod.
Versatile.
Just take that away from him while he still tries to fish. Alright, I'm sure he'll have a lot of luck. That was a big grunt. Just arc. Let's put that much effort in, Cal. We're just wandering around up here. Nice music, because these guys have a Mexican standoff. Oh, yeah. So no chests, there's really no chests, nothing hidden away. There's gotta be something. Anything. Oh, is it gonna fit through that? Oh, I don't like the range. What the hell? What the hell? You fill all this, but you don't leave chests lying around in here? The hell is this game? Alright, whatever you've taken, give it back. It's a vocal called Take Them.
I'd rather be a wild flower, ignored by all in my own power, than a rose
Okay.
that bends and sways,
Yeah,
bathed in
I understand
grace,
100%.
but lost in dismay.
Okay, now give us the parts back.
Cloudcaster. It does ring a bell.
Do you mean does ring a bell?
Here, the resonance unit. It helps me find the right pitch and rhythm. Works like a charm. You should give it a try too.
Have you seen your man flying? We're trying to shoot him down. We kind of need these, apparently. We want to make sure it's safe, quote unquote. I am curious. New music. I? Oh. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. I am curious. If they have any lyrics on these. Oh, they do? Wait, hold on. I know this one. This is background. Oh. I actually just added this one as well. I've got the lyrics as well, god damn. Not bad. If I exit this, it's gonna keep playing. No! Going, is it playing? No, you stop playing it. No, how do I set? It was set as background music button, I think. Where is it? Where did I leave it? It just keeps going. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna do that playing. That stuff's the trailer music. Oh, I have to stick around you? No. No, I don't want to stick around you. Play so quietly. No, I can't hear it from over here at least. Oh well. Well, that would have been cool if they made it travel a little further. And when I say a little, I mean I would like it to play throughout the entire cave, but here we are.
Sailors cheer as hearts ignite. Soon we'll break these chains so tight. Set
Why
the
do all you
course,
have to rhyme?
embrace the storm,
I'll speak in poem.
sailing on till light is born.
Give us the thing.
The Cloudcaster. Oh, I use its base as a desk. Our first mate lent it to me so I could write more comfortably.
And now we're
Here
taking it
is.
back.
Careful, it's heavy.
Don't worry about the main character. We wouldn't pull our back out,
We
surely.
have all the parts now. Time to work, Pero.
Yeah, nope, we got a black screen. And some writing, okay. That's what I can see is get a little scene where we shoot down the old man and watch him fall, but here we are.
Everything's set for takeoff.
Maybe.
Let's position a cloud cushion beneath Mr. Bardolino.
Let's
then
not
we'll
say we
pop the
did.
balloons and bring him down safely. Although we might need a bigger cushion.
It's atop a tent, it's fine.
The Cloudcaster's resonance
play some
responds
Ravels?
to song.
Nice, so
The
nice to
louder
have
our
fun,
singing, the
Ace.
more powerful the effect.
Hope you win some good
In
games.
that case,
All right, friends, old and new, come and join this sing-along.
I'll have to keep to the 9 days as well to make sure we get our goal. Annie. Okay. What's this for a bit? I don't know why the music is necessary. Not that though.
Keep your fangs sharp.
Oh god, one sec.
Keep your fangs sharp.
Ooh, yes, that came fast. That came. Well, I didn't go that fast. I was able to mute myself. A bit of a sneeze fit going on there.
Bullseye. How about showing off that aim? Almost done.
I should stop the bottom one first, maybe. If I would have fell into it. Oh well.
Oh, thank you, dear boy. You helped me complete this performance and fulfill one of my dearest wishes. Please, I'll gladly give you my most prized possession.
Keep it. I don't want to know what it is. Just keep it. I gotta fall in. Is he just dead? Nanny? Speaking of the person who shot us in the back. Kinda lied, it was
Apologies for my late arrival to such a magnificent performance. Did I miss anything?
she blocked the church off from pursuing us.
Oh
And we
my.
could see she wasn't really turning on us, but the
What
church guy
an
just
honor
really
to witness the
pieced us
beauty
off.
of our generous benefactor. Thank you, my lady, for rescuing this humble soul in his moment of need.
Nice shot. It's so sad that we didn't pull her. That's another character we didn't get. We tried to pull her.
Extends to all who stand by
We
us.
didn't get her. We never get the character on the banners on this game. It's so
Might I
sad.
say what a pleasure it is to see you again, Miss
Oh.
Carlotta.
The
You
next
have
two
my
characters are going to be.
heartfelt
Oh,
gratitude.
I was meant to watch something. Hold on.
Is everything going smoothly with your family, Mr.
Let's play out and then I'll. Might as well watch it
Yes, thank you. The Order's scheme was uncovered
on
as planned.
stream, I guess.
Uncle Capilet was rescued, and Grandfather has handled the rest. I still owe you thanks for improvising with me in front of that priest.
Making priest. That was more than repaid your debt. That's what I should say. You've always been helping me with, without me knowing. I mean, I would just like this one just to be, don't worry, no worries. I think, you know, just a casual, no worries after that. Meh.
You've got
Number
a
one, I
sharp
guess.
mind. No pain, no gain, as Grandfather used to say. I'm pleased we're on the same page. Your kindness is much appreciated. The Montellis won't forget this. In return, I'll share everything I know.
Wonderful. Wonderful. The Order's been targeting the Mortellis. No need to thank me, we share a common enemy.
I believe you've noticed that the Order has been undermining the family under the guise of its doctrines. Alienation, monopolization, just a few tricks up their sleeve.
They want full control.
Their true motives, however, run deeper.
Oh?
Their alliance with the Fraxidus speaks volumes. While we don't know the full extent of their conspiracy, one thing is clear. Their sights are set on this year's Carnivale. The Carnivale is likely where you'll find clues about the Sentinel.
We need to speak to him. So even if we were planning on
Legend
burning down
has
the
it
church,
that
I
the
still think we should
Sentinel,
burn down the church anyway.
Imperator, has been secluded in the heavens, cut off from the mortal realm. The last record of the Sentinel is from the Carnivale a decade ago.
Okay.
At that time, the
Just
entire
looking at
city was shrouded
Stage
in mist.
now.
Ghosts roamed the streets. A dragon roared from the sky, and a sea behemoth raged, summoning towering waves. Do any clues come to mind?
So the clues about Queen of the Night, so the clues about the Vault Guard, so the clues about the Dragon of Dirge. Well, we can do all these because it's an hour over here, so
The
do more,
mist
shall
might
we?
be coming from the remnant clouds in the Nimbus Sanctum. Lorelei has the power to purify and control them, but the Fraxidus interfered.
Remnant clouds corrupted by evil will disrupt Echo's frequencies. If the mist had spread to the city, it would have stirred the Echoes into chaos. We are lucky that you and Zani, along with that acolyte, awakened Lorelei in time. You prevented the mist from spreading and averted the waveworn. The Fraxidus must still be licking their wounds.
Yeah.
At that time, the entire city was shrouded in mist. Ghosts roamed the streets. A dragon roared from the sky, and a
Are you
sea
saying the same thing?
behemoth
Okay, yep.
raged,
Forgot about this
summoning
part.
towering waves. Do any clues come to mind?
Have to repeat the last line every time when we do these dialogues in this game for some reason. Clues about the Vault Guards.
The Montelli traders used Lycoris in experiments to turn echoes back into tacit discords. If they were successful, the ghosts seen 10 years ago may have also been created this way.
Oh, how so?
Ghost is just a dramatic name given by the Raganesi for tacit discords. They look nearly identical to echoes, especially in the mist.
Okay, so they're not actually ghosts. Okay. Okay.
With your
We're
help,
learning.
Grandfather has thwarted
Just a
their
little
plan.
bit.
No corrupted echoes will appear at this year's Carnivale.
Nice. We just have to worry about burning
At
the
that
church
time,
down then, do
the
we?
entire city was shrouded in mist. Ghosts roamed the streets. A dragon roared from the sky, and a sea behemoth.
The
Who's
Order
got the
has
dirge?
allied with the Fraxidus to
Don't say
control
that again,
the
that's
dragon.
long.
From what I saw when I connected with its frequency, they might be planning to command it to attack Raguna during the Carnivale.
So they want a genocide?
After the tacit discords took over this isle, the Order used them as an excuse to forbid any entry. It might be their way of concealing the dragon's existence.
But without the Lycoris, the Dragon of Dirge is now off the table.
So what's their next plan then?
At that time, the entire city was shrouded in mist. Ghosts roamed the streets. A dragon roared from the sky, and a
God damn it.
sea behemoth raged,
No,
summoning
we're
towering
repeating.
waves.
Figured out the
To prevent
schemes.
clouds spreading,
We've done it already.
experiments to turn echoes, and the dragon's manipulation. The Order plans to recreate these disasters at this year's ceremony.
Frown.
The Order and the Fraxidus are allies.
Smile. Okay.
To prevent the Carnivale's sabotage, we must stop them. But what is their motive?
Genocide. Everyone dies. Chloe has the option of not reviving the Carnivale. Is there a reason the Order has to let the Carnivale happen? It gathers everyone in one spot where they can genocide?
The Primus
Question
called
mark.
it a divine punishment, and took the opportunity to appear as a savior. A perfect way to build legitimacy.
Is it?
The Order relies on the people's faith in the Sentinel.
And
The
them not
Sentinel's
using
10-year
their brains
absence,
at all.
Faith in the Order has waned. They must be desperate to restore that trust.
It is for this reason that the Order has been forced to revive the festival. Let's consider the implications. If the Carnivale proceeds unhindered, how would it affect the Order?
I mean, that's going to harm their legitimacy, right? If it goes unhindered, right? The prophecy about the Holy Maiden's coronation, the Sentinel's inability to communicate with mortals. This one?
The current Primus claims to be the Enlightened One, the Sentinel's Resonator.
Well, we know
However,
that's BS,
based on the prophecy we found in the ruins, this role is meant for the young maiden who is destined to heed the divine oracles during the Carnivale. The Carnivale is the only time humans can directly communicate with the Sentinel. Normally, it's the Primus who conveys the Sentinel's words.
We already know who's going to fill in the role of the Primus.
A successful
In this year's
Carnivale
Carnivale.
offers a chance for citizens to meet the Sentinel in person. But for the Primus, and possibly the Order, it poses a threat if they've been fabricating the oracles.
Oh,
To
most
sabotage
definitely.
it while still maintaining their authority, they partnered with the Fraxidus. The Fraxidus will cause chaos during the Carnivale, and the Order will swoop in as the saviors, restoring public trust just as they did before.
People will just eat it
So
up
far,
because that's what
we've
they
helped
do.
us crush 3 of their schemes, but one remains.
Finale. The sea behemoth summoning towering waves. Cetus the Tidebreaker? Question mark.
We have evidence that the Cetus is being manipulated, and the Fraxidus are setting up their final plan. With their whereabouts unknown, we'll need to adapt our strategy as the Carnivale unfolds. From what I've noticed, you're not one to act passively or pin your hopes on others. You prefer to strike first and steer events in your favor.
It's optimal. You know, to be ahead in chess, you've got to be in control.
Give you the chance to talk with the Sentinel. The Sentinel's resonator may also be present. So...
Stab the Sentinel. I mean... Stab the church people. I'd made this far for it. You want me to join you in stopping the Fraxiges? You want me to join the troops' performance in the Carnivale? Does this matter? I think it's going to lead us down the same road anyway.
Our aim has always been clear.
So yeah.
To restore the Carnivale to its former glory with a performance for the ages.
I don't want to join that troop.
If the Divine truly exists,
I don't want to be a part of his troop.
would they wish to see their people living without freedom? Or witness a festival twisted into a tool for tyrants? If we win the laurel, we'll show that such punishment is absurd. But if that's truly their design, we shall break those divine shackles ourselves. Whether divinity exists or not, we will fight for Raguna's freedom, where everyone has the right to live and pursue a future of their own choosing.
Well, freedom in society is
The
a
Montellis
loose
share
term.
this vision. Only in a free society can a fair and open market thrive.
Depends on how you're going to define freedom, I guess.
However,
There's still going to be societal
truth
pressures
alone is too weak.
and family
The
pressures.
family is under close watch and our enemy hides in the shadows. We need your strength to find our way forward.
I will go and burn the church down 1 minute. Because there's no other way to meet the Sentinel than at the Carnivale. Being by the same goal, I agree, count me in.
Thank you. I'm pleased
Meh.
we've reached an agreement once more.
All right. What should we do now? Any plans?
Since the Order intends to sabotage the Carnivale and incite chaos amongst the guests, confronting them directly only plays into their hands.
Do it anyway.
You've seen the troops' unique approach to combat, haven't you? That's precisely why we're allies with them. We will turn any disturbances into a theatrical performance.
Crystal
I
Gun's
can see
part of
our
that
friend
performance.
here is still a bit confused. No worries, my dear boy. We'll have a quick rehearsal before the Carnival begins. Speaking
By
of
that
which,
you mean...
Ms. Carlotta, would you honor us by joining our performance?
Me?
Gonna choreograph fights.
I do have some stage experience, though I must confess I may be a bit out of practice.
I need a partner, we need your expertise. I'm not familiar with stage performance, I need your guidance.
We don't
Help.
know what challenges we'll face,
Help.
so your help will be needed, Miss Carlotta.
You have no
Plus,
choice.
It's a chance for you to get to know our methods. If you insist.
Also, Roxia...
Wonderful! As the festivities continue, if you're
I'm
both
not
ready,
outspoken now she's out of
please
that
join us on the stage
suitcase.
Of the
Just saying, she's meant to be shy type, but then she's becoming really outspoken currently. And yes, what I was on about. I was meant to watch something you need sent through for us the other day, and I didn't get round to it. So, I'm thinking we open it up and we get it playing right now. The release trailer, Working of the World. Why not, you know? Ta-da. Not like we haven't played trailers on the stream before. So, Wubai, you're going to need to be quiet for a minute, and also this is going to have to come up here. There we go. It's there. Don't need that tab anymore. You know what, we don't need to auto. Oh, that's volume is quiet.
As the pressure builds, I push back.
Oh, it's got some.
On the threads of fate.
Got a beat behind it.
Moments, find the beat my heart creates.
Okay.
Stirring in the twilight, piercing through the silence, echoing throughout the night. They shake the
Also,
atmosphere.
Male Rover's voice actor as well singing.
In the making where we stand. This is the time. The unknown is going, so I cross the line. I'm breaking out, got no more doubt, so raise your voice.
Oh yes.
I'm crashing through the silence. I'm coming with the rising tide.
Oh. Scar's back. Oh yes. Okay, I am immediately behind Mr. Spot by after stream. If it's out, this is an absolute bomb. Oh. God damn. That was fucking sweet. Is it? Oh no. Wait, no. Wait. I want to play this on stream, but I'm just... They're giving it a live action. It was, but oh my lord. Why does everyone want to turn animations into live actions? It's always fucking terrible when they do it. Why do we not learn? Oh my lands. Oh. I mean, that's not always true. The MCU for a while was strong. I think that was comics. There was animations of it, but it's, you know, no, Disney has been doing this and it's been horrible. For the most part. So that one, I'm not holding my breath for. DreamWorks are now doing it and they're going to ruin their own. Universal Pictures, sorry, they're going to ruin their own stuff. Can I see if you got the song here? Wait, is Will wasn't Rover. No, I recognize the voice. It wasn't Rover. It was Will Stetson. I'm surprised they didn't call that out because I listened to quite a bit of his songs. I listened to quite a bit of his music. I assume it's just called Waking of a Worldling. Yeah, I'll be adding that to Spotify later because that was very sweet. Arigato gozaimasu for that, Nini. Thank you very much. And now we should probably hide this. Get back into game. Yes, yes. Right, let's proceed. I think it was the trail to get down there easier. Made it. Easy.
Our rehearsals are rather straightforward. No scripts, just pure intuition and our senses guiding us. That's what makes Commedia Improviso truly come alive.
Are we just gonna fight? Is that what this is?
For our improvised comedy, we start with a theme.
Comedy?
From there, we build our lines and act on the fly, responding to the unfolding show and audience reactions.
But with the limitless capacity for human creativity at play, the plot can sometimes veer into the, well, unconventional. To prevent things from spiraling too far, we set an anchor for the performance.
Meaning?
Pardon my interruption, but I'm quite curious. What sort of bizarre plots have you encountered?
Well, something like a humble craftsman from a small town sets sail on a rainy night, stumbles upon ancient ruins, is reincarnated with superpowers, and
Okay.
then decides to conquer the galaxy, becoming the Emperor of the Stars.
Definitely sounds like a Disney movie.
So, we draft a basic outline that assigns
DreamWorks.
roles and guides the plot's direction.
Maybe Universal, but more Disney or DreamWorks.
And this time, our outline is: a kingdom is attacked, monsters run rampant, and the Demon King has kidnapped the Holy Maiden. A few
Jack is the
brave
Demon King.
heroes accept the Minister's quest to defeat the Demon King and rescue her.
Real classic, no doubt. Sounds a bit cliched. So, a classic adventure story then. Classic, it's kind of... I mean, with the word Demon King, he's the guy. Face plant.
This
Face
outline
palm.
holds special meaning. We want to pay tribute to the play once performed by the Blessed Maiden herself, which was also about a hero facing a Demon King.
Good people have their wishes fulfilled, heroes appear in a time of crisis, justice triumphs over evil, and united friends are undefeatable. This is the tale the Blessed Maiden once told, and it's a universal story we want to portray.
Oh, okay,
To
we're gonna
me,
get to the fighting.
the world is a stage, and performing is much like combat. Coordinated movements, quick thinking, sharp reflexes, and, above all, trust in your allies.
We just went through a bank
What
together
I'm getting
without
at
trapping each
is that
other
you
in there,
both
so...
are very skilled and capable. We don't have many do's and don'ts. So relax and express yourselves freely on stage. This rehearsal is to help you get familiar with basic stage movements, techniques, and the troupe style, and to build good rapport.
But I don't want to be a stage
I'll
performer.
handle the stage
I don't want to be a
lighting,
performing
Brad will
monkey.
narrate, and the rest will take on the role of the audience.
If you're ready, let's begin. Everyone, a big round of applause to welcome the Rover and Miss Carlotta on stage.
Have to grab everyone's attention. What yesterday wept, today doth sing. Is there anything else in this cave, really? Even if I go to a map. Yeah, it's just these beacons. No, I didn't activate this one here, and that's the sail point. More things over there, so yeah. All good on this section of the map. Oh, hit the achievement trigger, and we get a
All
little
right. Next,
cutscene
I'll
for us.
spin the prologue of our tale, setting the scene for how our brave heroes first crossed paths.
Oh, hi.
Once upon a time, a
Spotlight's
hero
on us,
roamed
the
world.
main character.
Undaunted by the lack of a divine vessel, he embarked on a perilous journey across tempestuous seas. Alone in the dark, a young girl of untethered spirit soared against towering barriers with wings of defiance. The winds of fate brought them together.
Slow sights pass.
As the world teetered on the brink of
Circle?
absolute
Question
darkness,
mark?
they found solace in each other's gaze.
Andy.
Together, they
Question mark?
became unshakable allies, standing strong against the tides of fate.
Okay, we're onto a waltz. What the heck? What the heck?
Even if
Wait,
light
what if we
were
just
to
don't press
fade
hold
from the
on?
world
What if
and
we
the
just don't press
stars
hold on?
cease to shine, they would still blaze like the sun
Is there any punishment?
forever.
The animations. I feel like it's gonna get annoyed and say we fail. Or either that or we missed an achievement. One of those two has happened. Because right now the game's not okay. I'm not pressing anything. I'm not confirming any of these. What does this alter? I'm thinking we've just missed an achievement, but at this point, I think it's going to want perfection, which Yeah, we're nowhere near because we've missed so many. Okay, what was the point in the quick time prompts? Okay. Game? Let's punch the mic.
Bravo! Bravo!
What was the point in the quick time? Now I'm curious every time it's done this dramatic bit where we're going through like a big running section where there's like trains being fired at us, or there's portals, or big bosses stomping at us. Were those quick time events necessary, or was it going to trigger on its own? Because there it didn't seem to matter. I pressed one key. I pressed the starting key and I was like, wait, hold on, what happens if I don't? And it just kept going. Had a romantic flirt. Yep, for some reason we turned it into a waltz. I think he's trying to ship us, honestly. Kind of creepy. Kind of creepy. This is what a commedia? Improviso feels like? Improviso? Did this suddenly turn into a musical? What did you expect? What did you expect from this guy? So anyway though.
Seeing your chemistry, I decided to take a little creative liberty with the story. Anyway, it didn't stray too far from the outline, right?
Where was the fighting?
The thrill of improvisation is in its unpredictability.
There's no fighting
always
at all.
A rush of excitement with every twist and turn.
I thought it was going to be like choreographed fighting scene or whatever, but no.
Elegant and powerful. I'm confident you'll shine at the Carnivale.
I hit one quick time key.
It was all thanks to you. You inspired me and kept my spirits high.
Am I blushing? Is that just a spotlight? Carlotta, it's the duty. Yes, I am good, aren't I? I am good at this.
You'll master it in no time, I'm sure.
Silence.
All right, that's enough for today. Let's save the grand reveal for the Carnivale. Oh, and speaking of which, there's still something we need to prepare for you, isn't there?
Is it a sword?
You mean the essential item for the Carnivale performance?
Is it a sword? Carlotta kind of kicked my sword out the door.
Don't worry. I've taken care of everything.
Oh, so it's handled then. I can't wait to see it.
Be a sword. Am I actually getting a replacement sword? What could be so mysterious? Is it a sword? Is it sharp? Is it bladed?
I have a small gift for you. Let's head back to Raguna together, shall we?
Oh, hold on. If we head back to Raguna together and the church sees us, wouldn't that raise suspicion? Considering, you know, you're meant to have shot us. Oh. Attempted to have shot us and crushed us underneath rubble. Here we are. Yeah, we just maxed out just by completing the main quest, so, yeah, 53 gems for us. I should have hit claim on that, 'cause, oh, it's not drawing me back to that. Lovely stuff. Oh, we got some little stamps. Ooh. Playing these. Might get some more gems. Nope, nope. Okay, I dragged it away, that's gone now, so they're leaving that. Oh, what are you?
This way, please. Follow me.
Okay. I think it's a bad idea going for the city, though.
Please allow me to keep that a secret for now.
You're running slightly too fast for me.
But here's a hint. You've been there before.
Hey, you have to wear a mask.
Oh, dear Lady Carlotta, thank the Sentinel you are finally back.
You really have to
I
wear
was
the
just
mask.
about to close up shop to prepare for tomorrow's Carnival.
You have completed my request, haven't you?
Of course, Lady Carlotta. You should have more faith in my skills. Here you are.
How does it look?
A small token of my appreciation. Abby, I have something for you as well.
You don't have to call him. You don't have to be here.
Wow, really? I get a gift too? Ha! You're so nice.
God damn it. How's his mask supposed to go into my hand?
So that's why Lady Carlotta was so insistent on using only the finest materials and meticulous craftsmanship for this piece.
Can we just whack him? Can we just
For a
punt
moment,
him?
I feared she lost faith in my skills and was plotting to hand over the shop to someone else. But now I see why this little creation was so important to you, Lady Carlotta.
Punt, Abby.
Now
Punt
that you
it.
do have a flair for dramatics. Anyway, why
Let's put
don't
that
you
lock.
unwrap it?
This is.
Right. Got the cool
I
scheme,
took
right?
the liberty of having Nyala custom make this mask based on my impression of you. I hope it suits your taste.
Cool scheme was right anyway. Thanks so much. A gift so fine does the Montelli family happen to be hiring? Yeah, only 2 flattering options here, so I don't really fancy working. Sure, that one, that one.
I'm pleased you like it. The Carnivale is a splendid reverie, and the mask is its passport.
There's a requirement?
May it help you
What the
navigate the
hell?
Carnivale with ease, and let you enjoy it to your heart's content.
We will, for sure.
Shut up, Abby. You're gonna be in my hand the entire time.
May I take a bit more of your time? Walk with me through Raguna tonight. I have some additional information to share with you.
That's
Raguna.
That's more disturbing. The more I look at it. There's 2 faces for a start, conjoined twins it looks like. And then the mask it wears is for one. It's one piece, and then it's got another face in the middle. Check the back to equip. Okay.
The
Oh,
sapphire
so you can actually wear it.
crown Solaris.
Sure, if we come over to here as well, right? So claim some of these trophies. So with Carlotta. And every day on which we have not danced. Get prepared for the Carnivale performance. 10 gems right there. Lovely stuff. Oh, we don't. Oh, leave the characters don't wear him. We don't have a further equip. That was pointless. Damn it. Oh. I have no doubt he'll wear it during the story bits anyway.
There was a time when the currents swept us into the jaws of uncharted waters, where relentless storms and voracious waves awaited. But after weathering such trials, they revealed to us a hidden gem. The shores themselves.
You're talking about my base of operations, Nanny?
My family has always been drawn to the thrill of a new voyage. One stormy night, fate decided to play a hand. What we discovered there on that island, the technology and novel ideas, was nothing short of a blessing in disguise.
I mean, it wasn't obvious she sent the invitation. But you sent the troop to pick me up. Didn't know that bit. That was not so obvious. But they are aligned. It still wasn't that obvious, that one. This one was, though. And also, this is the key to move on, so we'll do
There
both.
exists only one relatively safe route from the Black Shores to Raguna. A path known solely to the Montelli family. As long as you stayed on this course, you were bound to encounter the troop. My family has always been drawn to the thrill of a new voyage.
Yeah,
One stormy night,
I'll play
fate
this, so
decided
you sent the
exactly.
invitation. You sent
When
it.
we heard the Black Shores were hunting for a legitimate entry into Raguna, I thought, why not bring them into our little venture? Hence the invitation. My family has
Very
always been
convenient
drawn to the
timing for
thrill
you to
of a
send
new
this though.
voyage. One stormy night, fate decided
now
to
not
play a
moving.
hand. What we discovered
But what's in
there
it
on
for
that
your family?
island,
I assume
the
you seek more than just a
technology and
free
novel
market.
ideas.
What do you
Our
want?
intentions might not be as grandiose or ominous.
What do you
as
wish
think.
for?
We seek liberation. And to achieve it, we're pursuing the truth behind Renacita's origins. Legend has it that when people first arrived on this island, the Genesis Nexus was already here, welcoming them. The prevailing belief is that the Sentinel gifted us this technology. And despite nobody ever seeing the Sentinel in person, we talk with them through supposed telepathy. Notice anything strange about that story?
First beacon. The Sentinel? Question mark. My mind focused just solely on this Sentinel.
Terminals conjure up echoes, and the Genesis Nexus allows the Raganazi access to common echoes. If the Genesis Nexus was present when the first settlers arrived, who built it? And really, if no one's ever laid eyes on the Sentinel, how can we be so sure that statue really represents them?
Because people talk
Seems
out
to
their
me the
ass.
Order might have spun
Sure,
us a
they just
tale,
BS.
hiding the true origins behind their grand myths.
Yes. Yes. Someone tell your family seek to rule? Someone tell you he's turning away from Renacita's beliefs?
No. We have no ambitions to rule or to renounce our faith. And really, this city should not be ruled by any one entity. The hour grows late. I have arranged accommodations for you at Palazzo Grotta in the south.
Why now?
Let us walk there together, and I can share a story along the way. Think of it as a bedtime tale.
Okay.
I learned it from the troop. It's about Fleur de Lis, the Blessed Maiden.
Such a weird name. I don't know, it seems like an odd name.
Once,
Oh,
the Blessed
moving?
Maiden
Okay.
was just a simple peasant girl. During the Sentinel's gratitude rite, the young Fleur de Lis managed to sneak past the guards and drink the sacramental wine. Every drop.
Hello, LXD.
Perhaps it was the intoxicating wine in Eggletown, or simply her lack of experience with spirits. But she soon found herself quite drunk.
I think she just hadn't
Swaying
had
on her feet,
taste for it.
she ascended the ceremony's grand platform, lifted her threadbare dress, and began a rather ungainly dance. Seizing the
Okay.
sacred horn, she played a carefree folk tune, dodging the guards and weaving through the crowd with surprising agility.
Okay, I mean, the guards clearly weren't well trained. They know this is all BS.
Remarkably, the crowd, as
It's
if
meant to
drawn
be
by an
drunk.
unseen force, followed her lead, transforming the solemn ceremony into a wild parade of cheers and revelry.
Also, is she elf? Her ears look pointy.
Naturally, the Order was less than pleased. The Pilgrim
Really?
Sale did not yet exist, so Fleur de Lis faced 3 days of confinement. During that time, she used her prison walls as a canvas. That unforgettable day of disordered revelry left a lasting mark on all who witnessed it. Is it not remarkable? A rebellious girl chosen by the Sentinel to become the Blessed Maiden. If the Sentinel indeed permitted such a girl to serve as their spokesperson,
The Order would favour.
suggests that all this joyous revelry is not something they disdain. Perhaps they too enjoy poetry, painting, tears, laughter, romantic tales of nights, and dancing amidst crowds, much like ourselves.
I mean, the idea of higher being is human concept, though. Sure, we're in a video game and there is higher beings, but still. Again, our character is kind of the highest of being, just with brain damage, amnesia, from what we gathered. The same divine is always beyond our comprehension. Perhaps the true intention of the Sentinel isn't to rule their people by faith. I think so
The
too.
people of this island came from diverse civilizations now lost to time. But through plays and tradition, they sought to preserve memories of their heritage. In the past, while the clash of cultures led to conflict, the Raganese united through faith, restoring balance even if precarious. To maintain this unity, we've always needed both a sentinel and a play based on a shared legend that gives us roles. Yet this play has endured for so long that we've become defined by our roles. Noble, commoner, believer, merchant. What was meant to unite us now stifles us.
Integration was the past, liberation is the present. It seems like it's going to read out both these lines, so I don't always choose here.
Now, we yearn for a day when we can truly set aside our titles and positions, express our true selves, and join together in celebration.
So, this is the true purpose of Carnivale.
Yes. Born
Relax
from
and have a
hope
good
and
time,
idealism,
no matter what your rank or
it
different.
reminds the Raganese of our initial vision of equality and freedom.
Pipe
It
dreams.
also affirms our true worth.
Pipe dreams, those
While the
things.
Order's true intentions remain unclear,
Because of how society
we are
functions.
certain their influence has already eroded the very foundations of our society. People revere the divine figure the Order has constructed, yet they also live in fear of punishment. Legends become accomplices in fostering ignorance, and faith becomes the loyal executioner of cruel punishment. An invisible cage has trapped us all.
A bit of wordy,
Speaking of
wordy
freedom
just to
within a
check
cage is
corrupt, but
absurd.
yes, sure.
Fear and ignorance are our foremost enemies.
There's the advertisement in the background, just is there.
This year's Carnivale will spark a flame fierce enough to burn down that cage.
So you do want to set fire to the church. I approve. I'll stoke the flames higher. Our future is freedom is in our nature. Our future is in our own hands. I'll stoke the flames even higher. Burn it to the ground. The church is on
Westward.
fire. We
And
don't
tomorrow,
need no water.
we shall
Let the
take the stage
motherfucker
together at the
burn.
Carnival. Good night. May your dreams be sweet.
I must set the church on fire now.
Rest well. And tomorrow, we shall take the stage together at the Carnival. Good night.
Oh.
May your dreams be sweet.
Lovely. We get a nice cutscene as well. I ask for it consistently, but more cutscenes. More of them, I say. Less of that. It's creepy. Wait though. You got any recipes I can buy? Can I buy a recipe from you?
Welcome to
Can buy a
Margaritas. Your
recipe
pizza
from
will
you.
be hot and fresh in no time.
You Scottish? Well,
Come by more often. Don't be a stranger.
take these off your hands.
Come by more often. Don't be a stranger.
I'm never going to use these, I know this, but I want these
Come
anyway.
by more often. Don't be a stranger.
Just for my collection, you know. Another recipe from my collection. We're about to start a long quest line. Your progress will be interrupted and saved if you leave the designated area during the quest line. When you return, you can resume this quest from the last checkpoint. The last little bit of the story, methinks, right here. Hello, Nini. How are you? Another horrible day. Oh, no! No! What happens? What went wrong now? What are they doing to you? What do they do to you, Nini?
Welcome. Lady Carlotta already notified us of your arrival. We are prepared to check you in whenever you're ready.
Yes. Then we shall rest.
Very well. I'll escort you to your room immediately.
Well, after you've been through, your body aches for rest as you sink into the soft bed and you let your thoughts settle. You drift into a peaceful sleep and I can't read it because it's way too fast.
Wow! Is this real?
Fecca stole my mask.
I can't believe
What the
how
hell?
different everything looks. So this is the Carnivale, huh? Yeah!
Parts of the car are expensive, as it's a specific wheeled car and needed performance parts to fit. It's not a performance car. But the size didn't fit with regular ones, so it was a lot. No, we don't like that, do we? More coin. Technology be expensive. After you bought your fucking 5080 card as well, your PC. Ugh. Yikes. Yikes. 23-year-old car as well. Oh. Almost 24. It's, and technology's already progressed to the part where, to the point where we don't make the bits still. Oh, this is the correct size for it. Hey. That's not very nice. That's not very nice on the wallet. No, sorry to hear that, maybe. Yeah, sorry to hear that. Hoping it will be. Hoping once you got the parts fitted though, it's gonna run how it should. I know you're on about replacing it, but for now, gotta keep it alive. You know? What is yourself though? I mean, if there's a brakes that have broken down, I would recommend not using it. Safety first. I don't know why anyone would use a car that has no brakes. That's a stupid idea.
Wait to explore. Oh, by the way, it's been a while since we last saw Zani and Phoebe. Wonder what they're up to right now.
Okay, Zanny, we could go see Phoebe. I'm cool to just leave.
All right, let's go. We should also keep an eye out for anything unusual along the way.
I still think.
Is my order ready yet?
I still feel like we should be walking around here though, considering the order tried to have us killed off and we're now just walking around the city where they happen to inhabit. It seems like a bit of a mistake, but okay. Gonna just casually walk around.
Miss Margarita, is my order ready yet? Yeah, I was about to say,
I've read a name full of Margarita.
quite a while.
Damn.
Sorry, we're swamped with orders. Becky and I are doing our best, but it's a bit chaotic. Becky seems to be having some issues too.
It's beeping at us. I think it's broken entirely.
Let me take a look.
I'll line you on soon, but damn, I will miss the good engine though. Ah, the new car will hopefully have a good one as well. Maybe even faster. Although the speed limits, but you know, there's some parts that I'm not encouraging. I'm not encouraging breaking of laws, but I mean, if you stretch the road without any cameras, I mean, might want to just put the foot down a little bit. You know. All new is 999cc and best is 1.8 litre. Not too bad. Not too bad.
Ah, I see. Becky is just a bit overloaded with all the work. It might need a short break.
And that's the one which are 2.5 is smaller. Only one is rival. Two rival is BMWs. Mercedes got a shitty four banger now. Yes, but they've got to make their cars more economical. They were years ago. It's actually they were told to make cars economical, weren't they? Making that thing like 10+ years ago. Even the sports car companies were making terrible cars. So just very tiny things that no one was asking for. That's MPG was a yes. Miles per gallon. That is the yes as in it's all good, or it's yes as in it's up there?
Oh, good morning, my friend.
I'm assuming it's a miles per gallon. It's gonna be good. I'm assuming yes as it's a good. Yes as in it used fuel and got going. Okay. 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 Yep. Good. So it was a bit more costly on fuel than it was a thirsty boy. Put down your work and enjoy the Carnivale. Why not join me in the celebrations?
I'd love to.
Workaholics
really.
back at it.
Look, see this mask? However,
Not bad.
it's crystal clear to me that keeping things running smoothly is a top priority right now. Lady Carlotta has already briefed me on your plan. Along with the other family members, you can count on my full support.
Lovely. Around 40.5, I'm not sure if that's perfect conversion. Okay. Presumably about 0.5 you said? Pointing out the details. Okay, so yeah, it seems like it was a thirsty boy if I've done the numbers right then. Okay. Hoping the new car hopefully is going to have better mileage then. It's going to have better, it's going to be less thirsty, less costly. Don't want to wonder worst days. Eee. Eee. No, we want to save money. I'm going to save that money for you. Quite important, but you need it for the things you enjoy in life. You haven't got 3.2 as hybrids. You can use a bit of electricity too to keep it running, which is nice. The hybrid price has gone down as well, hasn't it?
Seamoss from the Pioneer
A
Association.
bit more common.
Something seems
How it is.
off. Why does he look sad?
Kick it. It wants a kick.
Seamoss has been so busy taking photos for everyone else that he hasn't had the chance to take any himself.
It's so robot. Why does it need any of himself? And it sounds demonic. Harumph.
Hmm? You want a picture with me? But...
Why would you want that? I don't think there's a rule against taking photos with because you were talking in a village full of these guys earlier, so no. No, last session you were talking and chasing after them. No. I'd like to catch this moment. Take a picture for you. Oh, it's the same result.
Oh, hello. Well, thank you. Yes, a photo would be wonderful.
I mean, we're getting drawn into this. It's such a weird little boat that looks unassuming, and then a tailing car gets speed limited by software at 240 kilometers. Oh, yeah, kilometers per hour. And I just continue. My new car's got hard limiters at 180, 200, 40, which, if you think about it, it's still weird that the limiters are set for these speeds. Wait, oh wait, no, we're in kilometers, not miles. Hold on, I'm gonna have to do this conversion here. I'm gonna have to go to Google to convert that because I use miles. Just at 180. Oh, is there not a calculator for it? Just appearing on Google. Okay, yeah, swap these units there. Convert. Okay, so it's about
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me. and it's very much my companion now.
I don't know the guy to
Bearing
go to
witness
40 miles an hour.
everything I've experienced on this journey.
I thought kilometers was a bit faster than this, but yeah, 180 is about 111 miles an hour, 12-ish. Which even then, I mean, I guess in Germany you got the Autobahn, which is unlimited. Unless that changed, without me knowing.
This
yeah,
is a
in UK, I
testament
mean,
to my
that's
connection with the
nowhere
world
here
around
allows
me.
you to do the speeds.
And it's very much my companion now. Bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Don't live in Germany. Fair enough. That's the thing when we have these hard limits. It's like we're limiting them, but you're still able to go over the speed limit. It's like, why wouldn't we in the country like it's why wouldn't you lower it to like 80? I mean, like 80 is the highest you can go typically anywhere, right? Again, ignoring like Germany's Autobahn. And I'm talking in miles an hour, not kilometers, because I can't do the math in my head. I'm poor at math in my head. And I haven't really had to do a lot of conversion from kilometers to miles. So everyone... This counts. Here's 130 kilometers an hour at best, which is around 81 because it's unsafe. Yeah, so I mean, if cars were hard limited to like 80 road legal cars, I mean that would be fine. Like instead of doing all these issuing all these fines, I mean it would be easy to do that. Really, I find. But here we are. Here we go. I think the government just likes to fine people. If I'm honest, they like to get coin from it. Yeah, let's make sure that you can still build your cars. They can go fast. We'll just make it fineable if you go over the speed limit. You're doing it for public safety concerns, yes? Yes, of course we are. Totally not trying to add more taxes or fines to you. There's a case with Fords in the US where parents could limit their kids' cars to X speeds, mostly non-highway speeds to be safe, and those kids died a lot as they could not speed up to avoid an accident. Sometimes braking is not the answer, but speeding up and avoiding. That's going to be a highly dependent case, though. That's going to be highly dependent. And also, with those limits, though, that means we're only doing it to, like, the kids' cars. So that doesn't help if, say, a lorry driver falls asleep at the wheel. That doesn't help avoid that, because, yeah, you can't avoid that with brakes, but... Yeah, but if everyone's cars were limited to about the same speeds, I think it would help, it would improve safety, I find. That means you'd have to limit every vehicle. Manufacturers would have to do it. You can't just have individuals doing it themselves. I mean, I like to speed. I like to go faster. But yeah. It's you know, it's not legal. Typically, it's not legal in most parts to speed up. Over here, it's like 70 miles an hour speed limit, I believe. National speed limit. I got a crossing where I live, where I got to cross a 6-way highway without lights. It's a yellow blinking light, meaning go when safe. And you just YOLO it. That does not sound safe at all. I don't think that would be okay. That's probably not a thing in the UK. We don't have setups like this. Legal to speed above limit if it means avoiding an accident. Actually, there are very few incidents I think speeding up would get you out with something, though. Especially because whilst you're at speed, you're travelling a larger distance. And the velocity and all the velocity, if you turn your wheels too fast, your steering wheel too fast, then it can cause you to flip. Like there's quite a few reasons why it wouldn't save. There are a few instances where it could save. But there's many factors. And it's all dependent. Got T-Burns, else. Some cars, yes, especially SUVs. Yes, there's quite a lot of variable factors when it comes to this topic. Like every topic, it's all factor dependent. Your guy's a fucking boat.
Rover and Lady Phoebe. I've been
I do
capturing
think
Carnivale's many beautiful moments.
Yeah, I
What
think the
brings you
best
all
way.
together here? You
have to
took
keep
this
talking.
picture? Look at that composition and lighting. Who knew you had a knack for photography?
That's a much wider and long as boat, very stable. But it also takes up more surface area then, doesn't it? It's taking up more surface area, it's taking up more space. It's wide and long. From what I'm picturing it. I wouldn't imagine it'd be able to travel that fast then, but or its acceleration won't be that great, but I don't know what type of car we're dealing with here. Next part, yeah. And also, even though speeding up on your own may keep you safe, it could endanger other people. So, you know, there's that, and I don't know how UK law would handle it. I mean, they want you to remain safe, so I guess you can justify going faster to avoid a crash, but it's very, very specific, and if it came down to it, if the police pressed you on it, you'd have to prove that it would. Prove that was the correct course of action. But typically in those situations where people sped up, they've just got hit or died, or the one that has sped up hit someone else and they've died. Or caused a major accident. He has a lot of your car, even did get his garage not saved it.
Buddy, you look so happy. Whatever the
Why
reason,
do you
thanks
kill
for
us?
making this moment special.
UK's weird. The UK be weird. The most common car around
All thanks
Ireland
to
is like
Rover.
Vauxhall Severas,
He fulfilled Seamoss's wish.
which is the
Just
family
like
car.
us, Seamoss wants
That's
to savor every
my
moment
family
of
has.
Carnivale, and
My mom
leave
drives
with
around
no
in that.
regrets.
Said about Carnivale, why not join us for? We don't want her to join us.
The Sentinel
this.
cherishes their people, and as followers, we find joy in witnessing everyone's happiness. But we have our duties, ensuring order during the Carnivale. I'm sorry, I can't join in the festivities. I wish you a wonderful time at the Carnivale.
Right, so they decided not to follow us, so I mean, Sandy was okay to follow us, but this Phoebe didn't decide to come along with us. That's nice. That's nice. Although, no doubt we'll be seeing them in a little bit. But what is that blobbing? What is that? Is it ice? No, it's further down, and I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. Hey, y'all, since you gave the word the curse, y'all call the PT Cruiser to disgrace to the roads. That's there's many cards that are disgrace to the road. Any of which I can. Let's go this a little bit. Yeah, that's where I can angle there. Any of which I think are from Persia myself, but you know. Personal bias. Personal bias there. Funny enough, from memory, that's and the only time I remember someone trying to steal our family's car was when I was a child, when I was a kid. It was a grey fecking Peugeot. Don't remember the exact model, but I just remember. Oh, I say that. Actually, no. We might have had a Ford Escort try to get stolen from us as well. That one's a bit more vague, though. No, it may have been someone else's car. But the Peugeot, I just remember being with the family, and then suddenly...
And it's very much my companion now.
One of the family friends calling out that someone's trying to get into your car. To which stepdad and the other friends went over and grabbed hold of them, and may have... I don't remember the details after that. Probably lamped in one, I imagine. Judging on how they were back then. Two ugliest cars are the PT Cruiser and the Fiat Multipala. I disagree. I disagree, because the reason why I say that is because of a smart car. I hate smart car. I hate the look of a smart car. I dislike it. I think it's pointless. It's a pointless vehicle. You may as well ride a bike than a smart car. Have we seen a Multipala in person? Okay, we're gonna have a look at this. We're going to YouTube a lot. Oh, we're going to Google a lot today. This time I'm just going to play. Let's see. Let's see. We'll compare them. We'll compare these. So Fiat Multipla. Let's see. Ooh, yeah, that thing's hideous. Yeah, I know that one. That one's hideous. Agreed. That one is, yeah. That one, not good. So we have that. PT Cruiser. PT Cruiser. That one's like old man car. Chrysler. This one, old man car, I imagine this. That one doesn't look too bad with the woodwork, but we're also looking at it from the side and back and not seeing its face. Inspired by the curling woman's high heels, it's so hideous. Over in the back there seems to help it, but I don't know what that is. It's a custom one. That one's not too bad. But then I dislike this thing. Smart cat. I don't know if it's just the original fucking fit like this fucking feels so ridiculous. I dislike this thing. I dislike this thing. Fucking this fucking thing I dislike a lot. That's not even that bad. I disagree. I think it's more. Then again, look wise. I can't really argue over this. This thing I can't argue over this. This is just hideous. This thing, I think the reason why I hate it so much, like this thing, I did on this angle, I don't like this. Maybe the colour that's annoying me on this. But for practicality wise, I hate it. Smart Roadster. That's the I think I know that one. That's the sports car they tried to make, isn't it? Which is this fucking thing. This fucking thing. Which look wise, especially in this colour, disgusting. Disgusting. But the reason why I hate this thing so much is just, what is it for? What is this for? Like, you have no boot space. There's no boot space in this thing. It's so light, you can literally just push it away. Like, I've been able to... I'm not that strong. I can pick this thing up and walk away with this. Or flip it over. So it's not safe. Speed up in this thing and then you try to make a sharp turn. You're flipping over, you're doing barrel rolls, you're going over the bridge. So what is the point of this? What? You can only carry yourself for one other person. What? Essentially what you've done is you've got a bike. And then go, let's put two wheels on it and then a roof on it. Just so we can't get wet. That's all you've done. When you could actually get a proper car. What is this? Your accent confuses me. What the heck? How rude. Given by my accent, where do you think I'm from? Nicky? Where would you think I'm from? Accent is chaos. My accent is an accent that doesn't get used much. So I'm streaming, the voice doesn't get used much. So, Yes. I have no idea. We're British. We're British over here. In the UK, as it were. Aye, governor. We just don't tend to use the word. Scottish? You're always Scottish? No, not Scottish, no. The kilt wearers. Well, they do have some good mountains. They do have some nice mountains over there. Though they were freezing up there today. I love the Scottish accent. They do. I will say. A boot instead of about. That's a good one. I do like that. I do like that about the Scottish. What are you talking about? Sounds like Canadian, isn't it? That one. Scottish accent and the Irish accent. Definitely a lot better than the English accent. I'd say this is becoming a stream of me just rambling on random topics, honestly. This point. Fucking their accents, they'd be ours hands down. Stereotypical British accent, like we're seeing woo-wah, not too bad. I couldn't imagine speaking to someone like that all the time, though. And then again, I also caveat that because it's good when it's in media, I find. If someone starts talking to me in that stereotypical British accent, unless they're taking the piss, I find it off-putting. I've had one person speak like that at us, and it was just like, I don't like you. I don't like the tone of your voice. That accent you got there is, pretentious, stubborn. I'm using the word pretentious a lot this week. A fucking bandanas. Your teacher said sideways instead of sideways. 1.0 wise Oliver Twist. Oliver Twist. Oliver Twist. The only reason why I remember that is, please, sir, I want some more. More? I can't even do that. My voice doesn't do that high pitch. I can't do that. That's such a good line. More? Please, sir. Please, sir. Some more, sir. Just a little extra. God damn it. Back to the game. We'll get back to the game because I feel like I'm going to end up getting distracted by topics and we won't complete war. I've also continued and it's now on this because I didn't get rid of it. There we are. British as well, but people get confused by the accent. I've had that. We're more northern. We're more up north. Not the most northern point of England, but quite far north. So when we've come down to the south at one point, someone confused our accent for fucking Dutch. They thought we were Dutch when I was calling about a hotel. That was a thing. Like what? What? Dutch? No, we're near Dutch. Raznini was there. Moshi Nini. Do you know each other? No.
You're here.
Huh? And these guys are standing around, so... How would they not notice that we're here after they tried to off us at one time? It's quite lively, anything unusual?
All seems well for the moment.
Yeah, that's easy to ignore, lad. We've got one to watch that trailer as well, you sent us.
They'll
Very
support
nice
our
trailer.
plan should the need arise. We must remain vigilant. The Fraxidus may be lurking, observing our every move.
He also helps you with your stream on WoW because you're bad at the game. Nini is like an encyclopedia for these types of games. He appears and is just like, yep, I will give you all of this. You have these trailers you have to see. This is good. This is spot in the game. You need to go see this. And it's like every time he's been correct. He has been correct. He has been... he has improved our experience in these. Tenfold. Well say, otherwise we would have missed quite a few of them.
It's nearly time. The troops should be arriving at the harbour shortly. How do you feel?
Not that bad, lad.
Ready to step into the spotlight?
No, you got good brain. You got good brain on you, Nini. The new car though, yes. Car would be expensive right now. Aren't we all? Ah, we all like a few brain cells. But thinking's hard. Thinking's a hard thing to do. I think we can all agree. Thinking's an entire thing, you know? Okay, we're gonna get one of these so we can... ready? We're a bit nervous. Tired of all the formalities. That sounds more like me. Tired of all these trivial formalities. Two brain cells, both of them fighting for third place. Ah, those daft brain cells. Maybe you're streaming today as well, Nikki, but you've taken some time off. Fair enough, it's good to see. It's been good talking to you, lad. I'll go over to load the game, see if the banners are up.
Let's cast aside all inhibitions and dance to
I
the
can
rhythm
confirm
of this
to you, they're
grand
not up yet.
celebration.
They're not up yet. The Jinsey banner and Russia's banner just got taken down. Ooh,
Let's go.
some nice
Let's
cutscenes.
celebrate together.
Okay. Get it fully animated up in here.
When freedom is unchecked, the insidious evil of division takes root. People of the Sentinel, do not lose yourselves in these fleeting pleasures. Remember what unites us all.
What is that?
Can echoes breathe? Good question. I seen one like this can. That big toy so it has a big mouth.
Friends! Why lead a life of restraints? Why not live like there's no tomorrow?
What? Didn't you mention Russia's trailer was like that of Disney and she didn't do a Disney quote in a trailer? And I can see this ending like a Disney movie now. With the big villain monologue there and them just making their entrance.
My walls fall fast. All you free spirits, join us to set sail again!
Not then how would they play the horns? Oh, and she's here.
That woman. She's with the Fraxidus.
Probably something to do with the frequencies, I'd imagine.
I need to follow her and find out what she's planning.
Wait, those ones I didn't get a closer look at them. It's been a while since we had a closer look at them. Are the horns glued to just like a part of their mouth? As far as I'm aware, they don't need to feed. No, that'd be feeds. He says he gets... No, actually, no. He says he gets hungry. So assumably they do feed. Okay, we can just walk up to... Wait, we can just walk up to you. Hello?
Right this way.
Okay. We're just going to follow you into a trap, I suppose. What have you done to our screen? What is this? Why do we have to slowly watch you walk away? What's going on? Do I have to walk? Oh, we have to walk, okay. a bit awkward now. There's quite a bit of distance between us. Walk yourself.
I've lost her again.
What do you mean I've lost her?
Where is she trying to lead me?
But I'm spoiled. I'm used to the game walking for me. I wanted the game to walk me down there itself. Now I have to do this and it's just a flower waiting for us. It's so slow. Touch. Just teleports up here.
Ah, we've arrived. Such a small world, isn't it?
Just gonna put a horse sword on you here. We're a Forte user. What exactly is the Forte? Okay, I mean, it seems to be different. A Forte user and a Forte seem to be a different thing. I assume it's something to do with the hand, where we're just pulling the other echoes in. King Swoon. What's the first thing you do when the last teleports you up on the building with her? Pull out your sword. I don't think that's the way forward. I mean, I thought we were going to be shanking a few church people and setting their building on fire, but here we are. What is the fact just doing here? Why did you run? I mean, she didn't really run. She kind of slowly walked away. We just happened to walk slowly after. Remember you? True. Our main character only saw her once, from memory. Maybe twice. He's traditional. He is very forward, we'll give him that.
Oh,
You're gonna,
don't fret. I've been invited to this grand feast as a conductor.
Yeah, but your conduction is always...
Decadence, indulgence...
It always ends with a lot of death.
That's the Carnivale.
Judge on the one time we saw you being a
grand
conductor.
Illusion for all.
But did you really come to say, whatever you're plotting, I won't let it happen? Just so you know, your predecessor's gibberish landed him in prison. Yeah, we still got your guy in we assume we still got your guy in prison. We haven't heard word of a breakout.
No need to worry. I won't disrupt their little daydream. Besides, we still have business to do here.
What do you mean
Now
by
that you know what makes the Sentinel so unique, you should know we seek the same thing. That extraordinary resonator. How about I share a little story with you?
You're trying to convert them to your side, aren't you?
gesture
Like you
of
tried with us.
Goodwill for our cooperation.
What the heck? Cooperation, Nanny? Doesn't sound right. The boy Sky still locked up. I'm kind of okay with that. He was kind of really creepy and was stalking us quite incessantly. Alright, just go ahead and tell me. You want to reveal your master plan? I mean, I'm not going to say no to it.
Now.
Well, they could just lie to us.
Patience is a virtue. A story is best enjoyed with a captivating performance. And this stage is perfectly set for it.
All the story, though, it
We're
can't be that
simply
bad.
spreading the truth through a tale. I'm certain it will pique your interest. So consider this a heartfelt invitation to you and your companions.
Like, I must preface this, even if a man offers you, or a lass, offers you candy and they're in a white van, probably don't take that. Just anyone in general. just make me feel the need to say that. But he also did suck us into a portal, turn into a goat monster, and then try to stamp us out and slash us, you know. I'm pretty sure he grabbed hold of us at one point and started slamming us into the dirt and was saying puny resonator. It was very hurtful.
Join us. Pour your essence into this endless play. And use your humble strength to defy the raging current of fate.
A man telling you stories in a van. I don't feel like that's much better. Oh, you can't be that bad. That's different. Granted, it might be a little bit of an altered scenario.
The stage
I feel like the
is
premise is
set,
somewhat similar.
and the curtain rises.
Oh, is she
Actors,
starting?
the moment to dazzle has arrived.
Okay, what if this is about cooperation? Everyone just thinks it's part of the play, okay. Why would you clap? You just seen the sky get peeled back.
The magic is ready to unfold.
Okay. Just noticed something.
As anticipated, the Praxidus is on the move.
Now, remember the rehearsal we did yesterday? All our preparations have led to this very moment.
She intends to use those Lycoruses to summon and control the Tacit Discords. If we destroy the Lycoruses, we can neutralize them.
Oh, this will be food break? Now we're only on 6:25 here. We've still got about 40-ish minutes before our scheduled food break. They're all good. In case.
Everyone is in position. We'll manage the
For
West
now.
Plaza. Phoebe is stationed at the East Plaza, keeping an eye on things. The main stage is all yours for the grand performance.
Also, they bring up the performance and the practice we did. I don't think us and Carlotta dancing would fix this issue right here. Our rival sucks. No! Has it been cruel to you, Ace? Was it the teammates? What happened? Okay, well, it's going to make us say all these things, so sell it.
I'll take care of the lighting and create the mood to make the performance stand out.
Leave that to me.
Interesting.
Ready? The spotlight will be on you two.
Wait for people to make their exit. We are now the Phantom Thieves. What background is very similar to the topography of a sea floor? Ooh. No, I don't think we can see it, but interesting. Already part of the play. As actors, we can't afford to have cold feet. Let's go. This is very dramatic, isn't it? Iron Boy was destroying me. I was playing Dagger, and our Piderman was just dumb. It was rank. You got a bad Piderman. No. Why is it always the enemy Pidermans that do well, and then the team's Piderman always decides to fail, eh?
The curtain has been lifted. We can't keep our audience waiting.
Then?
I'll take far too much for that stuff.
Ladies and gentlemen,
There you go, nice detail. It's not bad.
spectacular performance of the Carnivale is about to commence. Let us give a warm round of applause as our actors now take the stage.
So we're going to be fighting through all the discords.
An
Oh, got Carlotta back.
darkness cloaks the kingdom.
So I feel like this will be. What?
The Holy Maiden has been captured by the Demon King, and chaos descends. But lo,
We're very. I feel like this will be quick.
accepting the minister's quest, vowing to vanquish.
Okay, maybe we should have been a bit slower. We've gone through the time. Carlotta does it way too quick. Not bad. Just tosses the gun away.
The heroes breach the first
Okay.
barrier, sweeping away the monsters within the city.
Did Carlotta and Brant talk to the Like Sidious. They're just going to come to us one by one while we pick off the escorts.
Where peril awaits at every corner. What trials lie ahead?
Interesting way to the finale.
Deter these free spirits. Even the stars seem to...
Okay, I'm good. Okay, they're making these sections way too short for the amount of dialogue they want to squeeze in.
Exercise caution. New enemies have appeared.
How can you tell? Right now, there's
The
statues.
Demon King unleashes its minions, long awaiting these audacious intruders.
It snapped its neck back. I think what we'll do is we'll stick with Rover, and then when the dialogue's done, we'll switch to Carlotta, right? Or is there going to be any dialogue? So this is going to be the one time he decides not to speak. Okay, let me see how it is. What is that echo that we've got? Huh?
My compliment.
Yep.
You will yield.
I mean... Frozen? Got our ult ready?
Victory favors me.
It was just immediate.
Hunt them head on.
Holy snap. Like, oh, what the hell? What the fuck's this camera angle? Oh, I remember this. I'm also fairly dodged that we might actually be in trouble. Okay. What? I'm pressing the button. Okay, I'm dead. Okay, dodging didn't work too good. I'm pretty sure I have an item, but we don't have any healers, so, alright, Carlotta might be dead because I didn't pay attention too well. Let's use their weapon on a broadsword user. Cool design. The animation's fantastic for it. Oh, it's a little fight to do as well. God damn! Wait, can't this Rover heal people?
One with the sound.
I'm remembering. I mean, I don't think these fights will be a problem with storyline Rover. Carlotta definitely would make it faster though. Oh.
The hour is
upon us. We're just gonna say no to that. Do you want to follow it? There you go. There you go.
Watch out!
We're on the edge. Shoot it! Shoot them!
A sudden twist unbalanced the heroes. Then at this crucial moment, a mysterious figure enters the fray.
Suitcase.
A divinity sent emissary? Or a spirit
Suitcase
from the
Chan?
shadows, perhaps?
The heck? They're gonna leave us hanging there for a second. Like, what the heck? What the
She seems
hell?
moved by their passion and righteousness. See her join the heroes' ranks.
It seems a little off-put now that she's on centre stage.
Ah, how delightful. I await your shallowed, bated breath.
Okay, you said that without opening her mouth. Kind of creepy. Especially during a cutscene.
It seems the Demon King anticipated the hero's arrival and has gladly extended an invitation.
He's waiting for us. We're not going to shank the church members though, can we not? Do we not get to do a bit of shankage on the church? Just saying, I just want to burn the church down a little bit. I can't Brent just here for the show.
With unyielding determination, the heroes accept the challenge.
He's just here to be our announcer, apparently. Although I find it odd that she's playing along. Hey, no, the demon lady. I don't understand why they're playing along instead of just not summoning everyone and going, yeah, get them. Murderify everyone.
Reveals itself at last, exposing its hideous visage and sharp fangs. The final showdown is nigh. The Demon King summons.
Oh, Carlot's video, so okay, we're back to easy streak, and also Rossia's here. Don't think Rossia a little attention though. Ow. Let's get to the witch out. Skill.
Sounds come forth.
I didn't see that one attacking. Ow! Push the server, stop it! No! What's up this guy? Oh, it can't see these guys and they're not displaceable.
Swift and resolute.
Oh, I didn't mean to switch out. So, well, that's okay. Did a cool little switch out. Lovely stuff. And more to do with that. And goodbye. There we go.
Amidst the clashing swords and the cries of the minions, the heroes face the Demon King. Victory belongs to the righteous and the brave.
And the fireworks. The flower fades.
And now we await the Holy Maiden's return.
Oh.
And so we arrive at the happily ever after, yes?
I don't think you're gonna want it to end happily ever after.
We do not live in a fairy tale. There is
Love
no
that,
playwright
that's it.
to
There we
script
are.
a happy ending for us. What lies behind the curtain is but a cruel jest, a dark satire. Let me reveal the truth behind that idyllic ending. The Holy Maiden has long succumbed to darkness, drawing power from a heretical force and leading her people into depravity.
Oh.
And the minister, having uncovered this truth, has vowed to root out this corruption himself.
You don't know you're playing the villain in this tale, so I don't think we should trust all your words. But sure. Steps on there like it's liquid.
Come now, let us embrace the grand climax of this revelry.
Oh. We're off script here. Black hole. Oh. Stab it and get out suitcase to chomp it. Oh. Actual big boss time. Oh. Where are you going? Where are you going? And there. Just got put back on the stage.
Seems we've received another invitation. The final stage likely lies beyond this point. Are you prepared?
Why wouldn't we be? Take us
Don't
there.
worry. Brant will
Let's do
manage
it.
everything within the city and make sure the performance proceeds smoothly as planned. Let us proceed to meet that Fraxidus Overseer and deliver a flawless performance for the Carnivale.
Crimson Finale. Well, I didn't like, but that's okay. We're about to enter the final stage. Hopefully this big boss, if we're keeping Carlotta and Roxia, hopefully it's a bit more durable. Because the last boss fight,
Wildcat has sounded thrice.
Roxia made it like 5 seconds long.
The bird sings. The moment is upon us. O benevolent sorceress of realms unknown, I summon you. Grant us the just prophecy, and may fate favor us all.
Okay, so we're fighting this thing instead.
The night veils the world in darkness.
Oh, what's this?
While
Oh,
the
okay.
captivates all.
I am gonna have
Yet
to
you
get used to your
remain
timings.
clear-eyed amidst this revelry.
Okay.
The honeyed wine has clouded their senses and quenched their flames
Ow.
of avarice. Yet it
I
has
feel like
stoked your bravery and kindled the fire within your heart.
oh, I didn't see the last one. Coming for some reason. Ow! And in the air you can't dodge.
First prophecy and shatter these burdensome stones. Abandon the trifles of sentiment, and you shall ascend the throne. To achieve this, a sacrifice of fresh blood is demanded. A purge of the Holy Maiden and all heretics.
Right now. Carlotta went through a hit DR quite quickly.
My king.
Oh, we have an ult too.
What halts your advance? You have already
Can I
taken
log on to that?
defeat
Because I would like to know when to dodge.
There is no retreat.
One button. I'm trying to ult you. Hold still.
Justice must be fortified with further transgressions. The soul must be steeled with bitterness.
Ow.
Thus, I unveil my second prophecy to dispel all illusions. No mortal shall inflict upon you even the slightest harm.
Okay, I'm trying to pay attention to what you're saying, but at the same time.
You shall find favor with your people.
I'm also trying to not get hit by your big monster over here.
Still recognize me?
Nope. Well, I saw it glowing, so I pressed it, but it only hits the floor. Where's they go? What's with these blades? Ow. There you are.
Not even close.
Stamina is running out, just like that. Ow.
Can you keep up?
Swift and resolute. The end
Bro,
has
let's get him.
come. I sense your weakness.
Oh, it was so close. You're about to go down on your knee. Oh. Yeah, I'm going to break my stamina because I'm not trying to time this. I'm just pressing the dodge. Got to time that one nicely. Oh, there we go. Go down. There we are.
Mamma mia!
Didn't
Swift and resolute.
Oh, one more. No! I was trying to summon the dragon. I wanted to Q. Nope. Ow, I'm not dodging it at all. There we are. Ow, I did that one. Jesus Christ, stop this! Oh, my land sister! Okay, where was going to go now? I'm out of stamina. Stop! Fuck you.
Improvise. I'm still standing.
Oh, okay. Brave that. Brave that. Stop it. And goodbye.
The world is mine.
Okay, so there's parts to this. I feel like there's going to be more parts to this. It's going to be a stage 2.
Mock both life and death and rise beyond good and evil. Abandon all doubt and grasp at unreachable hopes.
Captain Cole?
Hear the third and final prophecy. Pleasure born of violence.
Okay, we got this.
In violence.
Although it didn't give me the heal, so I can't move. This isn't good. Oh, there's my heal. I saw. Oh, ow. You have got such range. What the hell?
Stand down.
Through this.
Can you keep up? Not even close.
Shooting our way out without problems right now. Ow. Okay, that detonates. Oh, light lines of feckin' the right buttons? Can I fire my fucking ult? No, please. Fire it. Trying to fire it through this. Jeez. Yeah, I'm gonna have to pay attention to dodging because they actually. Oh my! What's this even? What the heck? Oh my! Ow! I can't move. It's time. I think Rossia may be down. Still alive.
And resolute. The end has come. One with the sounds.
What is T? What does T do? Fight it. Put on that. Let's get rocks. T, let's get Carlotta out there while it's down.
Victory favors me.
And again. Nice damage. Oh, not again. Time to put Rover in this because I feel like. Oh, you freak!
Swift and resolute.
We want Carlotta alive because if I mess up, she's probably going to be the one to be able to carry us through it. I probably shouldn't be attacking you when we're doing this, right? No.
My compliment.
And over we go. Oh, you freak. Oh, you freak! Ow, 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 ow! Stop! Not again!
Stubbornness.
Oh, not again. Jesus. Okay, we got this time.
Running won't save you.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance.
Alright. Oh yes, nice damage. Where'd you go? Ow, lock on. I mean, that was alright. That's a bit. Ow, when have we missed it? Nope, that detonates. Lovely stuff, we've remembered. Slap it with the echo. That's just not gonna be in that. There we go, I think that's enough out of you. Yes, easy stuff. But is there a stage 3? Oh, because you've triggered.
Pity. The prophecy says the king will not take his final bow in this act.
Oh?
Reality beckons. Have you glimpsed the truth in this dream?
Is she about to kill us?
2 prophecies.
We're gonna get an arrow to the heart.
But the third? I wait to see how you will rewrite it.
Smashed out of the realm. Broke out of that dimension. Oh. Whale's back. Why are you all panicking suddenly now and mumbling about the church's divine punishment? Stop. No. Dislike, don't approve. This is not cooperation at all. But we've decided we can now fly up here. Laws of physics don't mean anything to us.
If we defeat her, we can set the Cetus free.
Also, Tarzan crossed with Jack Sparrow coming in.
Give this performance the perfect finale.
Who else is that flamboyant from Disney? Someone very flamboyant from Disney. Don't look back. Keep your eyes forward. Focus forward. Nice. We missed. We have 2 blades. We have a scythe. She's so slippery, but we got the flower. Nice. symbolizing that we did it.
Splendid performance. It's almost time for the final bow. But the symphony between us has only just begun its overture.
So we're gonna just stop. Okay, the flowers dissipated. Okay, we're still gonna. We'll just stop getting people getting wet. We'll just put the big shield down for it. Very nice CGI there. That animation was lovely. Oh. Oh, Laurel, no! We needed that. Dissipated. Wait a minute. I've either seen a cosplayer or I saw someone who was dressed exactly like how the maiden was supposed to be portrayed in the crowd. Oh. Is anyone else aware of this? Wasn't the church supposed to suppress that? Oh. Oh, I thought I was going to do like a montage of photos. And to everyone else, it was just part of the script.
Hear that? The thunderous roar of applause. Oh,
I don't actually hear any clapping.
Long. This is the true essence of the Carnivale.
I hear the opera in the background, the symphony, but...
The crisis has been resolved.
It's our hard-earned victory. The cheering for all of us. I mean, I don't hear any clapping and cheering. I hear the music, but... Confetti! Okay, there's the clapping. Kind of a light round of applause, but I guess there wasn't too many people in the city. What the?
I have heard thy call.
Okay, someone's put something in our drink, clearly. We are now hearing things.
I have awaited thee for what seems like an eternity.
Nane. How are you holding up? Many questions? Where can I find you? Oh, surely we're gonna meet now, right? Gonna send us somewhere?
Lord Arbiter, I am ensnared.
Annie, where? Where are you
Beyond
ensnared?
the clouds and among the stars, thou shalt find an inverted tower suspended in the sky. I am there, watching over Solaris from above.
Does your voice also have to be so demented?
The lost doth wander briefly amongst thy kind. Seek her out. She too doth
Right there. I saw it's. So it is this one. Not just cosplay. Yeah. So she know the way. I didn't she know to stand up exactly to this festival. I guess because the other ones were cancelled, like, but still. So you get what the? Oh, okay. You're an Echo. I'm assuming you're an Echo. Your skin's quite pale and your hands have got a very black tint to them. Okay, yeah, no one else is freaking out about it. Okay, I'm sure. What are you guys gonna say?
You should take center stage for the final bow.
Okay, yeah, we did that.
Hear that? The thunderous roar of applause.
One of the main characters, is it? Not the.
It's been far too
Two were
long.
main characters in this story.
This is the true essence
Trio,
of the
technically.
Carnivale.
Troxia was there for the finale in that boss fight.
The crisis has been resolved.
Okay, you guys just said the same thing. Fair. Fair. Now we just leave you guys and just going into the city. Was I supposed to launch onto something? I probably was meant to attach to you, wasn't I? Well, I'm in the water now, so we're just gonna go over here. Flying past you guys, don't mind me. So where we got kidnapped last time? You here? Ooh. Wait, she's Jesus? Actually, Jesus. She walks on water.
The next move is... Am I getting this right? It feels a bit off.
By stepping back with your left foot first, dancing is not in rigid steps. Your heart lead the way. Hello! Hi. I'm also here now.
You are...
Oh, she's got the mark. She's a
No,
resonator.
Never mind. Anyway, your performance was splendid.
Ah, nay. Also, you're walking on water, and not many people can do that.
I'm here for the Carnivale as well.
Okay, you levitate as well. Well then.
Ages since I've seen something as grand as this. I love hearing the laughter and cheers of a crowd, no matter the occasion. Kind stranger, could you show me those final steps from your curtain call?
I mean, it did involve a scythe and a sword flying in the air. Oh. Maybe not. Your mark, it glows. It's in a place where everyone can see it when it happens. It's right down the middle of your face. King
I'm
Swooner
sorry,
strikes
but
again.
I can't stay here any longer. I must return.
King Swooner having too much company apparently. So now we're getting pursued as well. Oh no. Can you tell me your name before you go? Might be important for later.
My name? It's...
You can say question mark, question mark, question mark. That's a lie. Game always does this.
No. I'm... Cartothea. Yes, that's right. Cartothea.
Okay, we're not going to fall for that, are we? Me and Character, you're not going to fall for that?
Farewell, Laureate. I hope that someday I
Ooh.
might stand on stage with your troupe.
Laureate?
Are you alright? Some family members mentioned you were speaking to a wall.
What?
I'm worried you might still be under Frivola's spell.
What the fuck was like, yeah, you might want to... we did hear voices in our head. Maybe we were talking to a wall. Maybe it was all just drugs. After the fight, is just there standing talking to a wall. You didn't see it? Question mark?
See who? Are you truly alright?
Okay, we have been drugged. Lovely. Let's go all here just now. She cut. And again, Carlotta is aware of. I don't know how to pronounce that weird name without seeing it, and even if I did, I still would pronounce it right. But she's aware of her true name. So she would probably call you a bit nuts. But also she's elf, so that's why she can survive all these years. And the Sentinel spoke to us. We're not crazy, we swear.
Cartothea. I'll make a note of it.
Why don't we just give her the actual
If
name?
she was indeed here, she is likely still in Raguna. I will have my family start searching.
Okay, but there's not going to be anything that turns up, I don't think. Let's not alarm the public just yet. We should let the Carnivale continue as planned.
There's still many unresolved questions regarding the Order and the Sentinel. We need time to sort through what we've gathered.
Also,
Rushing into action now might only alert the Order's spies and disrupt what we've worked so hard to protect.
Also, we fought the fact serious the entire time. We didn't actually confront the church on their part here.
I will have my family find out more about her. If we find out anything, I'll contact you, and we can discuss our next steps together.
It was that was spelled.
Until then, as
That
you
is
suggested,
true. But given that
Keep this
it's
Carnivale going.
an alias, I doubt this elf is going to have much paperwork behind her. Tracer, investigator. Let's get going. Let's just stand here by the water and continue looking out, I guess.
Cartithia. I will have my family find out more about her.
It might give us the option to talk
If we
you-
find out anything, I'll contact you. And we... Let's keep this Carnivale.
Okay, I do suggest that we talk to the game if we're just going to repeat dialogue. That's not cool. Investigate. What is this? This is where the blonde girl stood. Even now, you can sense faint fluctuations in the air. You can scan the surroundings, but the mysterious maiden has vanished, leaving no trace behind. From Carlotta's reaction, it seems that no one but you can perceive her presence. Who is she? Or what is she? Did she only show up for this year's Carnivale? The path to answers will certainly be treacherous, but regardless, you possess the will, the determination, and the courage to seek the truth. Those qualities will see you through. Huh? The crisis behind you, you and your companions spread the day basking in cheers and applause. It was short and I could read it. It's black in the Palazzo Algorta. You drift off to sleep, repaying the day's memories from the Carnivale. Okay. I don't have much time to worry about my pronunciation in that.
I trust you had a restful sleep. We have uncovered some new information about the Sentinel. Please join us.
Be holding maintenance. Oh, what time?
I've sent the address to your terminal.
UTC,
Also here. We are awaiting your
4 to
arrival.
11. Okay. Not have access to the server. We push it. I'm going to have to look up that time then. 4 to 11. What is 4 o'clock UTC in comparison to UK time? 4 PM. Oh, wait, it's AM. No, is it PM? It didn't. 1600. 1600. What is it? Still playing? The one is still playing? I've already forgotten it. Oh! Okay, I'm going to assume. Alright, here's what I'll do. 10 AM. Okay, to UTC. UCT. Oh, it's universal time? Okay, so no, it's just... Yeah, so 4 AM to 11 AM then. Okay. It's later then, Honkai's... Oh, but it's going across the screen now. 4 to 11. Okay, yeah, it wasn't even 1600, it's 4 o'clock, so yeah. 4 AM, yeah, so we're fine then. It's just the exact same time. So it doesn't look like we will need to stop then, because we don't plan to be streaming until 4 AM. That would be insane. Hey, how are we? Not too bad. I'm just going to call you GG because it's a random load of characters for your name. How you doing, lad? How are you doing? How you doing? Not doing too bad on Aaron. We just did the big finale fight on this arc. Now we're doing the aftermath, I guess. Currently. Just pulled Jinshi. You lucky sod. You lucky sod. We failed. We failed in our pulls for Jinshi, and now she gone. Now she gone. Could we tell you a good build for her? Sadly, not really. I don't actually pay attention to min-maxing in these games. I just tend to go, okay, this is a nice 5-star, and maybe put one healer on team. Right now we've got 2 healers, because they'll look in... The pulls have been terrible on Wuwa. But Nike or Nini might be able to give you a better build if they... Well, Nike's still here, but if Nini's still around, he'd be able to help you out with that. Should I tell you how much did I pull? Go for it. How many times did you have to pull? I think we tried 6 different times. 10 times to pull. Oh, this game's so brutal on these pulls. So brutal. That's the one. Delight is what you want on her. Ah, 110 pull, okay. Just 110. You lucky sod. You're so lucky. Holy. Our pulls on this game in Honkai before we moved over to Uwa were insane. Our luck on in Honkai was insane. We pulled about 7 to 8 5-stars. On this game, we transferred over. When we got to the pulls, we were only just starting. So for Carlotta's banner, we only managed to get about 2 sets of material for the pulls. So we only did 20. We only did 20 pulls, which, or 10 times, or 2 times 10 lots. So we didn't manage to get Carlotta. So we had pity going into Jinxi's banner. So, we thought, okay, we pretty much got Jinxie guaranteed then. We pretty much got a guarantee because we're going to have plenty of time to build up material before the banner ends. Then we got to the, banner. We got to last week. When I thought we were all set up for the pulls, it was a guarantee. And we failed. Welcome back, Nini. Yes, welcome back, Nini. Gigi is asking for a build for Jinxie if you have a suggestion for them. Because right now my idea of build is not great at this game. But yeah, we got to our banner. We pulled 8 different times. 6 times on last week, where we thought it was a guarantee, we didn't have to worry. But we didn't pull her. Instead, we pulled Verena, who we already selected for our choice character. And we managed to pull her for like 2 pulls on the standard banner, or the choice banner rather. So yeah, that was disappointing. And then we did 2 more pulls yesterday, which we failed again because we didn't have a lot of time to get material together. Honestly, for a good amount of pulls, that was sad. That was sad. Right now our character banners were 0 for 2 on our character banners. And now we have about 40 pity going into the next banner in Wuwa. We'll see how much story content there is left in the game, whether we still continue it, or whether we end up pausing and putting on another game in this slot. Gacha game experience other than Wuwa was Genshin in the past. We didn't stream it, but I had Genshin in the past, which was fun. And Honkai, and that's our gacha game experience. Oh, Wuwa. Menaka for Switch. Going to go for Phoebe or just wait? I'm not. Oh, that's easy. No Zone Zero here. Heard about it. Haven't jumped into it at any point yet, though. Don't know if we're going to right now, anyway. I haven't planned it, so we'll see. And are we going to pull for Phoebe? Not sure I don't know who that is. Question mark. I don't remember. If I've seen her, I don't remember. And I'm not too sure on if we are pulling the next banner. In this game, I don't think we're going to get a lot of material. Like I said, we'll probably end up pausing. If there's not enough story content, because that's why I'm playing it really stream-wise. Who's our favourite gacha at the moment? Ooh. I think I'm going to be biased. Oh, no, I know, yeah, Phoebe, I don't know why I'm forgetting her. No, yeah, I don't know how I forgot her. I said how much I dislike her. Just from the get-go, where she's pretty much been a sheep of the church. Probably not. I'll see who the other character is, but probably not, I'd say. Probably not then. Phoebe doesn't interest me too much, in honesty. Now, favourite gacha game? I'm probably going to be very biased here, because Honkai was very generous with the pulls. I like quite a bit of Honkai's system. It was quite easy to get material in Honkai, I found. Very easy to get material together for the pulls. The grind was easy enough because it's also turn-based combat. You can essentially get a strong team set up and then spam buttons and the grind is pretty much done whilst you're watching someone else on your monitor. But because it did give us like 7-8 pulls, and the music in Honkai was insane. I like the way they ended each storyline with some epic boss fight music in the background. So I think I would say that. I think I would definitely say Honkai has been my favourite out of the three. I do like Genshin, but I find Genshin's also got this issue where material is harder to get together for the pulls if you're trying to run it free to play. Wuwa's got another problem with this, where there's not much incentive to level the characters you pull unless you're going to build a team around them, because you don't get any pull material from leveling them, so why would you? So that's one thing I dislike about Wuwa. But the combat is fun, but you do have to pay attention. You do have to pay attention to it, because you will get destroyed if you don't. Banner is Brandt and Changli. Okay, we've seen both of them. Am I interested in Brandt? Not too much. Not too much. Changli we only got to use her once, so I didn't get a great feel for her. Just how long are we going to be on Wuwa if we do any more pulls? We'll have to see. We can get a lot of material, just need to find it. First, we need to just put down the loot finder. There's lots of hidden chests. Yeah. Sure. It's just the point where, you have to do it, you have to manually go and do it yourself. Where Honkai, in a way, you could just essentially TP to where the spots were. And leveling the characters just gets you the material. For the free banner, then you can use that, to do the standard banner and exchange that in the shop for more pull material for the actual banner, the character banners. If you want, you can check my Genshin online, where combat is bester, Brand is going to be support, Changli is glass cannon DPS. Okay, we'll take that into consideration when they arrive then. But also, I'm pretty sure you mentioned last time that Wuwa's story is pretty much nearly done. There is meant to be more story content incoming, and we'll have to see how many streams we've done. We've definitely done less than we have in Honkai. That could be a reason to keep going. You can check your Genshin account out if you want, GG. Is there a site to do that? Is there a site you can just log into and have a gander? But put my trophies. You mentioned you were a fan of Honkai's latest update. Besides, I do want, if I'm getting back into Honkai, I would like it to be more than one update, I guess. Story content. It was long last time we played Honkai, but I enjoyed it, and it was 3 arcs we played through. I think 1 arc is going to be a bit short. Is ready? I'm going to save that for later. Let's just move it over here so I have this. I'm going to put that in Notepad, in fact. Is there a website that I can, I guess, Honkai's Genshin site should be able to put that in and view the profile, right? Good. Haven't left the ice area in Honkai? You mean, Bellabog? You enjoy it. You'll enjoy it when you get to the fights in Honkai, the boss fights. They're insane. They are insane. Anchor is in the site. Okay, so that's the profile name I'd assume that I'll be looking at. Let's just quickly go through our events and stuff, and noticing the time, we probably should run our food break. Grab these though. You're in here. We are EU on our end. Yes, yes, that's neat. He says. Don't know why I haven't to click this. We'll send us spiraling off. However, I'm concerned if I got this time wrong. So it keeps scrolling up at the top. UTC +8. So it seems like it's trying to tell me it's going to go down.
I see my way clear.
It seems to be like it's trying to tell me that the servers are going to go down. I guess we'll find out if they go down. If we come back from food break and the servers are just saying, no, you're done. In that case, we'll have to pick up another game, which wasn't part of the plan. Goes down Wildermyth? That's true. If it goes down, we still have like an hour of Wildermyth on that last fight, so that is potential. That is potential. That is a good shout. So I checked. I'm going to check again. It did say UTC was the same UK time, but UTC +8. What? Where is it? Hong Kong is UTC. Wait, okay, it's in Hong Kong. 4 AM. Hong Kong to UK. Oh, okay, yeah, we're gonna lose it. We're gonna lose it. Okay, yeah, I did it wrong last time. Must have converted it wrong. Yeah, 1 hour. So we are definitely losing the servers. Shame. Shame, because that means I thought it was going to be at late 10, but no, it is. That's quite a bit shorter. All right, we're definitely going to not be able to do the rest of for a bit later. How much longer? How much longer is the little side? It's going to be like 30 minutes, right? So close to yeah. It's going to be like 30 minutes, I take it. We're just going to have to rush through this. Because we don't have long, now that we've learned that. Okay, we don't have time to talk to you. Okay, we just need to get there. Is this the main quest, right? Yes! Doff Sing. About 5 minutes long or so. Okay. Yes, it is. After the prologue ring, can it? We're just gonna have that bar keep shouting at us now, though. Right, we can't pause these cutscenes. We're gonna have to pay attention because we're running out of time.
Raise
That
your
peeled
glasses.
cactus.
Shout it loud, friends. To us. To
After
the
big fight?
Carnivale and to
Yeah,
our very own
big fight.
Orient.
The big boss fight's done against Demon Queen Viola. I can't remember her name. Her name is really old.
A name that echoes through the world, destined to roam
10
the
minutes?
skies
Easy stuff then.
before
Easy stuff.
shaking the earth.
Favourite character? Oh. There's a few that come to mind which I like. If we're talking about the characters that we have hold of, out of the ones we have hold of, I would say Cal. Cal, because I do like speedy characters. If we're talking about over the entire game, and combat, oh. There's quite a few kits I like. I don't know. I don't know. I would point to my favorite. Camilla, Neely's favorite. The fact that she stalks is creepy, but I do tend to like characters that are split personality like that. I do typically like that. Combat, I love Carlotta's combat. Carlotta's combat and animations are very, very nice. But then we have Encore's story, like, oh, I loved Encore's side story. I feckin' loved Encore's side story. I know, I guess it's a toss-up. I guess it's a toss-up between the three, honestly. Between those two. I did like Jinsey as well, though. I did like Jinsey's story on Mount Firmament. That was a nice little epic boss fight there. I save everyone if it means sniffing your shirt. God damn it. But when it comes to her stalking me, I don't like that part. Makes people have ninjas cutting onions. Encore's was fucking amazing. That was my favourite part in the game by far. Encore's little side story. To me, to the main character. I'd appreciate it off the bat, but I didn't keep
Don't be
scrolling
fooled
us.
by how he looks. Brant is already deep in his cups, drunk as a skunk.
So is that much easier to push overboard? Is what I'm hearing.
Oh, let him enjoy himself. The taste of victory is still fresh. And after such a battle, we should celebrate to the fullest. Drink your fill, everyone. This round's on me.
And Carlotta does tend to buy us a lot of things, just saying. It's nice. Although she did throw our sword away. She did kick our sword out the door, which was not very nice. Although we do seem to have got another one, so, you know, there's that. Almost like she rich as feck. Are we not going to confront
I see someone's been eavesdropping.
It's got like an earpiece. It's like you've attracted someone's attention. Are you sure it's not us? It did want us dead, so it could be us. Are we in your family's safe house? Question mark.
A devout
Lost all of
acolyte
control
wouldn't
to
enter
echoes.
such a place without a good reason.
Discourse. That seems problematic, doesn't it? Especially when they were driven mad by the touch of one flower.
Hospitality, but freeloaders will not find us so welcoming.
What do we count as? Because you've been gifting us quite a bit. Does that count as freeloading?
Friends, let's keep the mood lively.
Is it going to be a debt to pay? Is that how this works? If so, I'm suddenly not so much a fan.
Come, let's discuss the information we've gathered so far. During the Carnivale, you heard the Sentinel's voice and found a girl named Cartithia. We've dug up some information on her.
Are you sure it's the right person?
In the Order, every high-ranking acolyte is given a new name. We contacted the acolyte Phoebe. After some digging in the Order's records, she confirmed that before taking on her holy title, the Blessed Fleur-de-Lis was called Cartithia.
Huh. So there is paperwork for her. Lure. I think they should have just had the name Fleur. The Deli's at the end is a bit weird, I find. So she's a sentinel, so the Sentinel's resonator is the elf.
The Blessed Maiden.
Why are we
She
surprised?
martyred
She looked the
herself
same as she did in the
20 years
artwork.
ago.
The stained glass. We saw a ghost. Someone pretend to be her. I don't think it was a cosplayer. There must be more to it than that. Did the Blessed Maiden suddenly come back from the dead? There's got to be more to it. You're ending on a dot.
The family will uncover the truth. The only remaining clue is the inverted tower you mentioned hearing about from the Sentinel. But even that feels elusive.
Judging by your expression, you must have discovered something new, right?
Do you recall what we learned from the stained glass in the tower ruins? There were two divinities at the dawn of Rinasita.
Do remember that.
If one refers to the Sentinel, then the other, who could stand alongside them, might be the Threnodian. The two are undoubtedly linked, so uncovering one could lead us to the other. Remember Gilberto from the Physalia family? It took a lot to get him to talk, but we finally got some information from him.
I thought he said he was singing immediately.
As he tells it, the Physalia family's long-revered deity is none other than Leviathan, the Threnodian from the sea's depths.
They worship the Loch Ness monster. It means lily, shape of a lily in French. Fleur de lis, shape of a lily. Yes, that reminds me of... spoke about Yu-Gi-Oh's earlier in the stream, but that reminds me of a Yu-Gi-Oh card, Baron de Fleur. Which is an annoying card. So yeah, it's I can see it having meaning to find it, but it's also French, so you know as well, there's that to take in mind. It's French, it must be evil. Just saying. How is there going to be riots?
It's hard to believe, I know. But recent events have only reinforced what we discovered from the stained glass.
The Physalia family has been on this island since the founding of Rinasita. So their worship of the Threnodian may have persisted for centuries.
And they just hidden this by saying they worship the Sentinel instead when it's more
We will attempt
favourable?
to establish contact with the Physalias to build an alliance and gather more intelligence.
Do you think they're willing? I mean, they've been on the back pedal now, so it's time
Rest
to try
assured,
and...
negotiation is what we do best.
That.
If necessary, we'll present them with an offer they can't refuse.
What father? He's going into the torture chamber, isn't he?
Excuse me for the interruption. Greetings, esteemed guest. The Primus wishes to invite you for a conversation at the Cathedral of Mercury. Would you be so inclined?
No. He wanted
How
a shot last
curious.
time.
Since when has the Primus become so interested in social calls?
It could very well be a trap.
Agreed.
I'm merely conveying the Primus's
It's a trap.
invitation.
It's a trap.
The choice is yours.
Definitely a trap. It wasn't dare do anything to me. Perfect timing. I want to ask him about having me shot or attempted at having me
Remember.
shot.
You're not alone. If anything happens, just let us know.
I'll punt
Very
Abby
well.
your way.
Please follow me to the Cathedral of Mercury.
I don't think we have to follow you, I mean. I already know where it is. Is it the Wimray? Yes, why not? Oh, what can I have? What's that? Oh, I must have been trying to get us to talk to the other people then. Wingray, where are you? You're here, because that's further away. Give us a lift. Why are you so further away? Why can't you just be right outside the pub for us? Oh well. And we're back. Oh. here. We're a Batman suddenly. Or Echo Man in this case, I guess. Alright, so, shoot us. Batman. Long white-haired Sephiroth, like Batman. Are they gonna build the horns? Why do you have, like, war horns, though? That's one thing I'm questioning this entire time when I've been entering this church. Your horns are literally war horns. Signaling the attack.
Never before have I seen a day so steeped in both shadow and light.
Actually here this time.
The birds sing, the flowers bloom, yet this world knows neither true joy nor eternity.
I don't think it's meant
Come
to know it.
closer,
Oh no.
righteous one. There's no need for hesitation. I am Fenrico, the Primus of the Order of the Deep.
You're the evil one off
Your
the
deeds
stage.
have reached my ears, and I have long wished to meet you. Alas, the burdens of this world delayed our meeting until now. I beg your pardon for the wait. Please accept my respect for you. You and your troop have shown great talent and ambition, breathing new life into Raguna. I ask you to deliver this message to your companions.
It's in his voice though, his
From
daddy.
this day forth, the troop shall have permanent rights to perform within the city.
I don't think we did this just for the permission of them to sing in your city, if I'm honest. But sure. Even if you
All
convicted them
mortals
fools.
stumble, but through pilgrimage,
Oh, sod off with
they
that.
have cleansed
Sod off.
their souls.
Get away
and
with that
atoned
fecking
for their
talk.
transgressions. They have earned their right to return to this divinely blessed land.
Can we shank him now? Light the church on fire?
I
Can we
understand
get in the ark that way?
questions weigh on your heart. In the presence of a just divinity, speak freely, and I will answer with all the honesty I possess.
I trust you 0%, to be fully
By
honest.
the great Sentinel Imperator, I swear to you, there shall be no deceit in my words.
There is only deceit in my words. If you want that translated into English. It's the only option we have, and it's progressing us, so... Let us meet the,
You have walked
Sentinel.
a path similar to theirs. Indeed, you have the right to meet them. However, due to the Dark Tide 2 decades ago, the Sentinel's body was gravely wounded and remains in a state of recovery.
Swear on Imperator, even if you don't worship it. Yeah, that's just like I can swear on someone else's god, but you know.
If you wish to meet them, I will convey your request.
I don't think he can communicate with the Sentinel at all.
Truth in your eyes. It is clear that doubts still linger in your heart. Please, voice your concerns.
Be as forward as you was with Demon Queen. Pull out your sword. Tell me about this blessed Fleur de Lis.
Fleur de Lis. She was the emissary of the Sentinel, and we are grateful for her contributions.
Okay, why am I seeing her as
20 years
ghosty?
ago, during the Dark Tide, she sacrificed herself to seal the calamity. She fulfilled her duties in this world and returned to the divine embrace.
That was the story we saw on the mural. Stained glass stuff. Turn to the divine embrace. Fancy word for she is dead.
Do you know how the Dark Tide came into being?
What to do with Discord?
In Rinascita, wars were waged in the name of faith, tearing apart the Sentinel as our faith divided, weakening their divine power. The Dark Tide's true essence is the divine blood shed from the Sentinel's wounds. That tragic past left deep scars, and with their divine power drained, they could not prevent the Dark Tide's surge 20 years ago.
So human wanting to wage war.
The Blessed Maiden chose to martyr herself.
Caused all this, did it?
She once again resonated with the Sentinel and, through her sacrifice, restored some of their divine power, bringing an end to the Dark Tide.
Not Frenodian, though.
Yet, the Sentinel remains in a state of healing, and still requires a mortal representative. Following the Blessed Maiden's departure, I was granted new authority to cleanse the aftermath of the Dark Tide. I received the divinity's blessing and became the new Enlightened One.
Are we sure about that?
By their will, I fulfill the tasks left unfinished in this world.
Are we sure about that? I doubt this. That's the part where I think this story
Therefore, we
is not
must
truthful.
unify all beliefs, ensuring the purity and unity of our will to prevent another tragedy.
We should enforce our beliefs on others, because what they believe is wrong. Do you want that translated into English?
He said she once again resonated with the Sentinel.
It's thinking
Was
in
that
his
really
head,
a
but it's
second
moving his
resonance
mouth.
awakening? Sentinel Jue had a trial with Genshi, but my permission was needed to transfer the Sentinel's power.
He's saying he could get the power without my permission? Lies. Don't believe him. You're hiding something? Clearly he's hiding something.
I swear, my words are without deceit.
Even if that's true, they're not fully honest.
I see in your
You're not
eyes
revealing
that
all.
you have walked further on the path of justice than I anticipated.
We're not there, so she could not. Wait, so they went against my
dear
law?
Sentinel,
My past law?
please forgive my transgressions.
Also, his ears are huge.
The Dark Tide brought us a blood-stained lesson. To keep our people from
That camera angle
faltering,
wasn't very flattering.
I
Flattering
bound
for him.
myself to silence, locking away what I witnessed on that fateful day. Fleur-de-Lis, the unrighteous, deceived us all. She was not the Blessed Maiden chosen by the Sentinel. The true maiden has yet to reveal herself.
Why did people believe she was the Blessed Maiden? Where did they power to see where the Dark Tide come from? Yes, what about this? Although I feel like this is... It's prepared an answer for this question, but still...
You must know that a being capable of rivaling our divinity exists in this world. Humanity's eternal adversary, the evil of all civilizations, the Threnodian. As the Sentinel has their resonator, so does the Threnodian.
You're saying she was part of the Frenodian?
Fleur-de-Lis was shaped, both body and spirit, by our ancient enemy. Her actions were intended to plunge this city into fear and chaos.
Why do I not believe you?
This is the truth I witnessed. Fleur-de-Lis was the Threnodian's resonator.
No, that's not true. That's impossible. Although, main character seems to be eating it up. I fear his bow, she resonates bow. She might even have two elements on release in case she's going to be broken. Yeah, I have a feeling that's not the entire truth. What? I mean, I'm highly suspicious and skeptical of churches in general, be it real life and in video games. But yeah, I don't think that's correct. I think that's trying to spin the narrative in the church's favour in this game. Well, not evil. She was evil in.
How can that
but
be?
she's not evil.
That blessed maiden. Could she really be the Threnodian's resonator? What if the Primus's words were a bunch of baloney? But we saw Cardathea following the Sentinel's instructions. They wouldn't mix up their own resonator, right? Now my head hurts. Who was she really with? The Sentinel or the Threnodian?
I just that he definitely seemed like he was hiding something important. Yes, I don't believe.
Well, probably
I
won't
don't
get any more
believe.
answers from him.
I know, because they always
All
want
the
to put
clues
it in
we've
their
gathered so far
narrative.
point to the Threnodian. And the Phasalia family worships the Threnodian. We'll have to wait for Carlotta to arrange an audience with them. Something tells me this Carnivale is just the beginning. There's more ahead. I'm sure of it.
Oh. So with two gods being resonated in one person.
You do have a knack for indulging in pointless little chores.
Still here?
Why? There's no rule against an actor making good use of the intermission.
Is Scar here?
Besides,
Did he break
I
out?
haven't disrupted your arrangement, have I?
I
The
saw a red
one
boot.
from a faraway land who discerns the truth dares
Didn't
to
sound
raise
like
their sword against the
him?
divine.
Question mark.
In response, the slumbering gods break free from their shackles, revealing their true forms. The possibility of the second
yep.
resonance awakening is
Recognize
now
the
a
outfit now.
certainty. So we just need to see if that special resonator truly exists. Was the Blessed Maiden a resonator for the Sentinel or the Threnodian?
They don't know either.
Or both? If so, oh, a resonator capable of wielding both powers. I am eager to see how this story ends.
Oh.
Cristoforo, if you don't want to spoil the next act, I might have to give your carefully crafted plot a little nudge.
A death on him? I'm okay with this.
Speaking of which,
Kill him if you must.
that
If you-
rover
or even if you just
shines
wish.
brighter than anyone else in your play. Do you find him interesting as well?
Must you even refer to him by that insulting name?
It seems we walk different paths. I don't share your fondness for that sort of puppet theatre. I merely place the characters on their stage and they act out their fates, driven by their own volition.
Why has he lost the mask now? When he's talking to her.
Courageous amidst absurdity.
The hell?
To pursue a spark of divine grace. This, to me, is the truest essence of humanity. Don't you think? Even the most pristine cadence of death pales beside the untamed, fervent, and tenacious spirits of the living. In their journey, they resolutely overcome all obstacles. They pursue, they tear, they burn, simply because they desire to.
And now it's turning night time.
I think you should leave your secluded mansion. Take a walk and listen to the voices scattered across the world.
Are you saying he lives here?
From Huanglong to Rinasita, he has indeed added a few unexpectedly beautiful notes to my symphony.
I am certain that, even without any direction, he will walk the path that destiny has laid before him. All things ascend toward a singular point of convergence. And what awaits at the end is immortality.
A curse?
Before the tides of fate.
The heck?
We are all but humble servants.
Seems like he thought that's gonna get that then. Oh, isn't that guy already immortal? it is. We're in a seated. Oh,
Do you mind
done.
dropping by the Strand when you have time?
And as we predicted last time, Rossia's companion quest appears for us.
I'm feeling a bit nervous about it. Part of me just wants to crawl into my box.
It's also raining now, suddenly now that it ended. What the hell?
All stressed out.
It's like in the UK.
I tend to fumble with words when talking to people. I'm worried I won't do a good job accommodating everyone. If the laureate himself were here, I wouldn't be so nervous. It would make things easier. So, as our new laureate, we need your help.
We ended 2.0, congrats. Thank you, Nini. 2.1 in 12 hours. And because of that, that means the story content is pretty much done. For now. So it looks like next week we are going to be having to find a game to take over our regular Tuesday, Wednesday streams. Definitely side content. Yeah, the character stuff definitely is long and could fill in a few hours. Go to quests real quick. I mean, each one of these is about 1.5 hours, 1.5 hours. 3, 6, 9. Oh, is it also Carlotta as well? See Carlotta, yes. Carlotta is more like 4 hours. Oh my Lanta. Okay. Maybe we'll do one more week of Wuwa, but it wouldn't be story content, it'll be side character content, I guess. And then we'll put Wuwa on break whilst I figure a game to put on our Tuesdays and Wednesdays. Whether it be Baldur's Gate or whether we have something else that we shove in that slot instead. I'll have to work it out. We'll work it out. What am I missing? Here. Oh, it's bloody one of these little quests. Channel these is fucking good. Alrighty. Yeah, maybe we'll give those a bash. Maybe we'll give those a bash next week. Need about 400 gems still, so you know, there's 140 right there. Yeah, there are definitely some bulk material available from. But that is right now where the story content comes to an end, and even when the main story content releases in 12 hours, we're probably not going to be doing it because we want more story content to pile on top of it so we can continue and keep streaming it for a few weeks. So for the main story of wow, we are done with it. For now. Okay. There's some thinking to do. Gives us some thinking and some planning to do for the coming weeks. Make it weekly one day. I could. It's making sure everything else is in order, because we do Wednesday something else. If we're going to another story-based game that's long, I do prefer to give it the 2 days. So someone would still have to take this place, and this would be replacing another game, which Wildermyth, we still have 2 other stories after we do the finale in fucking, what's it, the Cultist campaign, the Deepest Cult, which we're about to do after food break. Then I'll have to decide how I wanna do this. Also, I can't how many streams we've done and how many more I'm going to do. So Yeah, I'll do a little bit of planning. We'll see. We could do XCOM. Potentially. That is also an option. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. I am not great at planning for long-term stuff, so I'll probably just do it in a moment when we're gonna have 3 days away from streaming, so we'll have a bit of downtime for it. So we'll work it out then. But yeah, for now, we can actually just close out war right now because it's about to shut down. So let's log out. It's done, and we are looking to disappear for our food break. Quite a late one at 7:50 UK time. Holy. Very short bit of stream to do when we get back. There'll only be an hour 30 more left. But, no, an hour 40 because we have 10 minutes, over 10 minutes later. So yeah, there we go. We can just go for a while like that. Get nom nom? Yes, we're gonna go do that, innit? We're gonna get our food down us. Typical of us. 40-minute break, we get our dinner, and then we come back, and this time we won't be going on to more WoW content. We'll instead switch over and complete the Wildermyth content for the deepest cults, then I guess out of the way. So yeah, whilst we're gone, you guys do the same thing. Food, drink, work, study, exercise, work someone else 40 minutes, whatever you need to do. And we'll see you, hopefully in 40 minutes, for some Wildermyth, hey? In a little bit, guys. Go on, be free. Be free. You are free to go. Go on. 40 minutes. I should appear on stream now. 3, 2, 1. Come on, game. It's not going to appear because I have not switched the capture. Hold on. The one thing I forget. No, we're not on Wuthering Waves anymore, OBS. We are on Wildermyth. Come on. You're not going to appear there because I need to type back in again. Alright, there we are. And now I need to type back into OBS. There's a few jolts here, don't worry. Because of the weird resolution on our monitor, it is nice and awkward. There we go. This is the thing when we this is the thing. Because Wildermyth has odd settings. Its resolution is a bit odd, so every time I switch to Wildermyth, I have to adjust these settings, which I normally do before stream, but because we're switching into it, I have to do it just now. There we go. And then when we tab back in, it likes to jolt the system. There we go, they're all set. Oh, black screen. Black screen, go away. Black screen not needed here. What it is to finish off this little bit. Cat's joined us again. She has jumped up into loft when I was like, no, please don't, Kitty, not this time. I would like to get back into my chair. But she is just sat on her knees this time. She didn't jump off and steal my chair when I shut my hatch. So we're all good. For a sec, thought Honkai for a point. Oh, with the black screen? No, Honkai's going to be... Honkai we're going to leave for a bit. We do want there to be quite a bit more content before we jump back into it, story-wise. And this, I mean, we only have literally about an hour or so left in this campaign, so... Figured this would be... Oh my... When it puts it this way, how many enemies there is to fight? Yeah. Jesus. Oh, there's so many! The last fight in this storyline is absolutely insane. You can see why I kind of paused it last time. Search past screen, it could have been Honkai. Please recap when you fell asleep. Okay, well, what happened is we went to Parley. You joined them, of course. Then, a few years passed. We found you again. We went into their tunnels. We scouted them out. And then, when we arrived in their tunnels, it turns out that ye have become the Avatar. You've had your head shaved. Got some patterns on your head. Also, apparently you didn't age while you were down here. Because 10 years were meant to have passed, but you're not 47, 49. You're 39. So either time slowed down here, or something happened. I don't know. Maybe they did get you a bit of immortality. But it did seem to go up 2 years. Or maybe that's just because I didn't count before we time skipped. Immortal? Potentially. It is potential. Oh, we lost 2 people as well. 2 that we didn't plan to bring with us. True died and... Fury. They died in a very strong incursion. One death was not really necessary on True. I kind of selected a death option and it was just on the row that was in front of her. A little small tier 1 enemy. But they were getting swamped. So, yeah, we lost 2 characters. And this essentially is the last level. This is the last bit of the cultist storyline. We started all the way back here. Which doesn't look too bad. But you'll notice the spawn points here. So we've had these people coming in at our butt. We've had Ein defending the backline. The Shadowhunter's now gone past him. Whilst also these boys over here have poured in. And we've got to get past here. And we think our objective is back here. And we went an hour plus over in the previous Wildermyth stream. So yeah, it seems like we still have a bit to do here. Anyway, this either goes on for an hour plus, or we die a horrible death. So, we're going to find out. We also gave you a throwing hatchet because we had spare materials, so... You had 2 of them, you used 1, and now you have an axe. Are you strong? You've got your tier 3 wand. We've got you a tier 3 wand, so you've got increased damage. Daysum has was a melee mage in the final fight. He survived. Essentially his aura can do 3 damage to any opponent entering his radius. So we can just essentially move him into people and he can just kill them. Which was nice. Fucking Gil, I'm not hopeful he makes it to the end. I don't think he's going to make it. If I had to guess, where is Vendana? I'm not seeing her. Oh, she's right here. So that's why she's right in front of me. The downside, her gun is going to help us out here if she manages to use it, because these guys are strong and we'll keep getting more and more opponents coming behind us. But this one's going to be shaky. This encounter is going to be shaky. I don't know what state we're going to be, but when we get to the big bad boss, the big bag of the deep cultists, the king and the queen. Apparently, in your words, she's much worse than the king. We're going to have to find out. We have to deal with this somehow. These have to die. But how are we going to deal with it? I mean, Ein has to get rid of this. There's no way we can have this Shadow Hunter here in our butt. He's going to get rushed by the faithful back here, but this needs to go. Yes, 100% chance gone. He's also stunting, so he's got bonus HP, so he should be able to hold off back here. However, the going forward part. The going forward part might be an issue. Don't you demoralize if you die? Doesn't everyone else demoralize? Looks back. I'm not seeing one that says it demoralizes them. Oh, okay. Alright. What can we do here? And it's behind this guy. You see, in the past we had people with heroism to help deal with stuff like this. We don't exactly have that here. We can shred its armor. I think we have to go and focus on this. Jason may be able to get rid of these two just by walking into their presence, but will he survive if this guy comes up to him? I have to get you shielding people here. I think, Nini. Still got Stall activated, so we'll start by getting rid of his armor. That takes off a nice chunk of HP. Of 10. Well, 9. Stunt, 13. Very cool, very nice. Oh, Gil. Gil, actually, you'll be handy here. Come here. Because you can throw this... Oh, they're not in range of it. Arg. Or maybe not. Maybe not. So I'm confused with this. No, you're infused with that. Okay. Okay, you grab this. What's Dyson's move going to be, though? Good Bone Lance. We don't want to do that with him right now. You're in 3 HP. Deals 7 damage. No, not this situation. Not when we're getting surrounded. Do not want to do that. If he moved in range of this... I still want him to be blocking with people. How much if we swap your weapon up? 9 damage. This boy has 10 HP, so yes, we can enter his range and just kill him with the sword. The risk is in the Horned Children coming in. I don't want the Horned Children to come in. Because as soon as they enter his radius, they'll die. They'll just have heart attacks. That's just his aura. He does that. How else do I want to deal with this? On your end... Can you not interfuse with these pillars at all? No? There's no rocks. There's no rocks anyway. No, aside from there. That's too far away. It's too far. Okay, we're not going to be able to give people shields then. Okay. Flash Code might be the play then. Blind him. This one I'm planning to have dead, so I don't think this one is blinding. That Shadow Hunter though, I don't think we can allow to hit us. So do that, give it time to reload. I don't just bullet lance you. Doesn't do as much damage if he doesn't have his wand out. But if he has his wand out, he doesn't have as many block stacks. But they're blind now, so maybe that's fine. In fact, yeah, that should be fine. So weapon... Yeah, it does a lot more damage. And either you or Gills can deal. Final blow. One damage. Contemplating using aid. Don't think I want to use it just yet though. Wild grasp. Does he care about being pinned? No, they don't care about being pinned. But do that. There. He's not going to get pinned. Kills does 10 invis. If he goes invis, that takes away your block stacks. Also, this guy needs to die. He's the last one of an action, so we have to do this. Yep, kill it. Kill it. Okay. Now, yeah, they died to the aura on Daysum. It's down. Oh, he just smacks Gil. He just smacks Gil. China falls back. We cannot lose China. We cannot lose China. I mean, this is the end of the storyline, so there's no point in getting him to fall back, so I think he's going to die. I think Gills is going to die here. Does 15 damage, which should be all his HP. Typically, they take him down. His fortune eyes Gil hungrily. He may not be able to make the next strike. China must fit a very large decision into a very tiny moment. Well, no, we can't have her take the damage and fall back. That won't work for us. Gil, you're out. Gil, this is rough. This is rough, buddy, but you're done. Tell them, China, when I'm gone. Gil's voice carries a weight it hadn't before. Tell them how your brother bashed a hole through this world to the next and fought his way through it. I forgot they were brothers. Or siblings. That does take out that Shadow Hunter. So all 3 Shadow Hunters in this room are now gone. We already killed the other one last session. Dason could just step into their range and those horned children fall down. Ow. Ward stacks are gone. But Shrock's fearful didn't approach, so I now is able to come this way towards us. We'll deal with everyone else first. Unless, actually... Unless... If he moves here, is this guy in range? No, he's not. No, he's not. Alright, so we'll just put him there, then we'll decide after everyone else moves. Dason just guarantees these guys fall. Still wanting to be able to act. So put him here. 1, 2. He can reach these. Then Donna, can you put an end to it? 43% chance you need to get further. Up here. That's a clear shot now. Yes. Do it. Alright, easy. Just one woken and it's stunned. Okay, so killing that would have stunned everyone. Okay, well, Gil already died, so no use crying over spilt milk. He's gone. And we're back to 5 heroes. I guess we can just ignore him then and go forward, because I can light him on fire next turn. Yes. Should have broken off her armor, actually. I should have taken away the armor. Swap weapons so he has more block stacks. And you can go as far as you can. And you can come up here and group up with everyone else. They're still spawning behind us, but they're going so slow. We are fine. You're on fire. Goodbye. Put him this way. He should be fine. He should be fine. You want to take off your armor, China, and just run as far as you can. There's some also up front. Put me there. We don't need you to be all the way up there. Vendana needs to reload. Vendana needs to reload. Oh, they're here now. Oh, you made it. Just opening the door in this bit. Oh, okay. I should be able to deal. Should. Let's see if opening this door teleports people. For some reason, sometimes it does it in the game, but I don't know if it will this time around. Open. Yeah. Loading. Okay, looks like it teleported us. Lovely stuff. This is it. They await us inside. Leave the rest to tussle with their own. The warm keep smells sweaty, smoky. All the articles in here, old though they might be, wouldn't be out of place in China's room or Dason's. Pretty cozy compared to what's outside, what their followers endure. Who drew this map? Someone dead long ago from a dead world. They enter the inner chamber, where a huge hearth glows. Needy, you bring assassins at my back. Here, where we made you our guest. The Deep King draws himself up, then turns, proceeding into a deeper chamber. If you must slay us to be satisfied, then first hear our story. Come. Okay. The great fire burns steady and strong. It chews on a mat of woody fungi, producing the pleasant aroma that hangs in the air here. The Deep King leads them past a vast library, rich in texts that haven't seen light in centuries. I'd have to spend eternity to read all these. Eternity might be too short. Our bones will spend eternity down here if our minds wander. Swirls of dust dance behind them. Dark shapes fill the halls they've left. All sense the weight of the mountain, the gravity of this great mystery, sinking and settling, threatening to entomb them. There's no escape, is there? Even if we win? There are a lot of opponents in this final mission. This final battle. Who knows what might happen when they fall? I've often wondered myself. Whenever a waft of warm, fragrant air blows from up ahead. We'll talk inside, young ones, and spin no more fictions. Finally, the Deep King ducks under a tenderly carved archway. That's one way to describe an archway, I guess. Bit odd, but oh well. Into a small, well-appointed chamber. The woman standing by the fire sets down a steaming cup. Here they are, my love. Our assailants. You were right about Nini. She betrayed our trust. Don't be sorry, love. The fault is hers and his others. Heroes, yes. Indeed. Heroes of this age. You may as well get it over with. Tell them who you really are. What more is there? Are you impatient because you're young, or because you're annoying? I've been patient these long years. Patient enough these long years. Very well then. I'm Eyeless. This man you've dealt with is Lestrand. We're queen and king here. His names actually sound familiar. I'm sure you remember our tomb, don't you? Actually, yes, we did pass by that in the last session, before getting to here. Here evermore lie Elias and Lestrand. Their love which protected so many shall cradle their eternal sleep. You're saying we are them, those heroes from long ago. Two of them, anyway. The lovers they called us. In a sense, we were once you. Adventuring, fighting to defend the helpless, building what we could. We lost friends, buried them, did it all the right way. We're heroes. You served people. But there was no end to it, you see. We tried, but there was only more death. There's only ever death waiting. Despite all we did for so many, we found no exemption. Doom swallows the meek and strong together. It's a frightening reality, isn't it? I never thought I'd have the courage to face it, but... Shh. Let her talk, young one. older we got, we realized no matter how much we ever might accomplish, even the story of us seldom crossing ungrateful lips would cease to be spoken one day. There'd always be the assumption we'd grow old and retire. We were supposed to be satisfied that we'd live on through our legacy. That wasn't for you, was it? There's a better way. We knew there would be. So we went and did what others in our company dared not do. There was a mystic woman we'd met in our journeys below the ground, a witch of the deep we'd been tasked to destroy. We entered her seclusion and escaped, explained our quandary. The great injustice that death takes heroes in time, just as it does all nibbling mice, easily lives worthless. You took your worries to this witch of the deep, ostensibly a wicked being you'd been tasked to destroy, then you asked her for guidance? Yes. Right. Okay. Wisdom is wisdom. How can you judge what you don't understand? That woman gave us the secret in payment for her life. The secret to prolong our own lives indefinitely. By drinking the spiritual essence others willingly bequeathed to us. You're just absorbing people's life essence and turning them into these monsters? Cool. In covenant, and to aid us, she summoned our Messiah. He would be our servant and an idol to easy fools. In part to test its loyalty, we ordered the thing to slay her. And it did. Our shadow Messiah. Okay, you guys are insane. You mean that massive beast that hunted us in the cavern? Where we had our fateful parley? I hadn't seen it since. The monster is willful. It seeks its own ends, but that doesn't matter. It was born to a purpose it served. Anyway, we'd soon formed a plan. We even hoped to bring our old friends into our secret. However, old Bronroth had been with us since the beginning. I expected him to react with more intelligence. And what had to happen did. And soon we devised our model of ascension, descension to be perfectly thematic. We began looking for those who would seize their chance. Also, I'm realizing suddenly, midway through this monologue, that we have not altered any stream details, so, 1 second. Twitch will be angry if it noticed, but it hasn't noticed right now, so, just give it a basic title. And maybe a little bit more. And I am satisfied with that. Done. Oh, I have to change these as well. God damn it. Why is there so much to change? Draw. Well, you know, this might throw a break, but I'll have a drink as well. Let me think. Draw. And boom. All done. There we are. Stream information edited. Now people will be clicking on it thinking Wumar's still been on because Wumar servers are down. And people on Twitch can't complain at us. Let me have a drink. see. What do you get from drinking a Dr. Pepper, eh? We began looking for those who would seize their chance. The right words. That's all it takes to peel weak grips from the morals they limply cling to. From our earliest servants to our youngest, we swallowed what they surrendered. Those who came first were able to achieve great forms, ascending, drinking beside us at our endless wells. And from the truly swarthy, we took nothing. Better with their essences intact, bodies and minds unchanged. Nice to look at, charismatic figures to aspire to. Nice to look at. I mean, for the common folk. Okay, even in his immortal undead question mark form, the undead king bit of a perv. It turns out. A quiet moment passes as everyone looks around awkwardly. It's not a grand or remarkable moment in any noticeable respect, but for the span of this moment at least, these powerful individuals, capable of shaping so much of the world's history and future, stand together on the cusp of action. That's what all this was, then? Every poor soul who took an oath? Fed your immortality? Such is the nature of gods. From 1,000 small hearts, enormity. That lesser lives expire in order to extend the lives of the exceptional. Isn't it better? And lest you overlook it, your Nini partook of our elixir. We took nothing from her. She only benefits, as you can tell from the sacrifices of those less worthy hearts. And you gonna get an option here? I did survive among you. I'll carry that shame and carry it longer. That's my burden. But there'll be no more. I don't think we have much else to talk about, do we? Even after hearing our story, we are the same. No, we're really not. Never were. We'll let you in. There's no reason for any of us to die. You've earned this, and your sacrifice nothing. Gain everything forever. Together, we can mold the next 1,000 years and the next. There's nothing. Okay, how am I going to do an Iron's voice after doing Deep King's voice? There is nothing. I can't do nasally right now. No, it's not coming to me, and there's nothing. No, I can't do it for some. My voice is not working for it right now. I have not warmed up all this time that we've been on Muwa. Not had to do acting with my voice. There's nothing you can offer us. No, I can't do it. There's nothing. There's nothing. There's nothing. I am sorry, Iron. You're just basic now. You're basic in your old age. There's nothing you can offer us what we want. I prefer to be able to look in a mirror. Dying is preferable. You don't see that. I'm ready to bury it all. The last look that goes between the monarchs is brief. Hard to imagine what they're thinking, or what they might want to tell each other after so long a time. In the end, they say nothing. Deep Queen, eyeless. Her Majesty moves with gentle precision, meditative purposes, as if all time and consequence were hers to distribute. The worried crease of her brow seems to be her only expression. Deep King less strong. His Majesty walk is heavy and grim, and he seems slow to shift his gaze. Even so, He fights with an unbelievable ease, natural as breathing. And my mouse drinks is all the way over here, lovely. Okay, so how much are we doing? 28 versus 28, okay. Okay, do you both have indignance? No. She just has presence as well. She has aura, so it'll damage us if we step into her range. I think with the 5 heroes that have made it here, we are fine. We should win this. He's going to jump at us, okay. Hits everyone in range. Sure. Can't be pinned. It's always in Sentinel and leaps to attack the first unit to move nearby. Okay, so if we move, he's going to hit us. That's not ideal. One sec. Okay, alrighty. Let's have it slightly, so I can just adjust that. So there'll be a bit of background noise. There we are, that should be fine now. Alright, so I assume just moving anyone is going to cause issue for us. However, you're probably the most issue. Welding the Faithful, what the heck? What is this Faithful? Oh, okay, they're right behind us. Okay, so they're going to start rushing us. Cool, alright, we've got to deal with this fast then. I'll get over one. Can we use this? We definitely can, there's no reason not to. So we use this quick action, shred their magic protections. Light them on fire for more damage. I unleash. Bob. Actually, don't we have Vendana reloaded? Okay. This might be a bit... might be a bit anticlimactic. She's gone down, she didn't get a move. Or we could just teleport next to you as well. I want you to get the last tip, really, but I have to use magic for it. How much would more fire do? Oh, it just 100%. Alright, Nina, you get the final hit, and goodbye. And there we have it. The final battle done for the Lepus campaign. Well, that was fast. That was fast. I really should have left this last fight when we did our Wildermyth session for today. I really should have. Because that would have been... yeah, it was an hour, so it would have been perfect timing, pretty much. Now we're quite a bit short. God damn. Fading constellations. In the end, it takes very little time for their breath to still. Once immortal, the monarchs are now dead. As the 2 regal corpses are brought out, the crowding deepists melt from sight. They slump amid pillars, into shadows and down dark holes. Despair and confusion congeal on their mute faces. The Deep Queen and her king will never leave this place. They're laid in state in sight of the citadel, the wind-barren wonder of their underworld. Their ancient perfect flesh takes flame. We give them Jedi burial. We light them on fire. Daesum, Nini, Chaina, Vendana, and Ayn take what can be salvaged in their small cart, and they go. They bring the body of Gil, who wouldn't wish to remain in this darkness. Okay, so it actually brings up the point that Gil died. Oh, interesting. The journey back is strange and dreamlike. The quiet caverns take on a different character, no longer as threatening as they are cold and empty. Something wrong? This is what they looked like once, isn't it? This is who they were. I wonder why their other companions didn't get a statue then. There were 3 more heroes in the background on their little cutscene, so why didn't the other heroes get a statue? Maybe because they're the ones that erected it and then just decided to not add the other 3 into it? For a moment, they stand by the statues, staring up at the stone faces of the 2 monarchs. It's weird. You spent so many years with them. What was it like? It was like getting to see a version of yourself. Yourself if you never learn how to let go. Oh. A gentle net of daylight dips past the entrance of the tomb and pulls them up into the sun-struck woods. The seasons that have gone by under the ground feels splotched onto their arms and faces. Okay, odd description. Crusted like mud or clay. Forest air washes them, fragrant, clean, and stupefying. How did we do all that, my brave friends? The old land. The old life. I finally see daylight again. After 10 years I've been in that cave. Who will ever know but us? Who will ever dream what could have been? Another 1,000 years? Another? And another? What's buried is buried. Lost is lost. Gone is gone. Kalia, who joined us, and we never used her once in combat, so... Heroes grow old, and their myths expire. Even the mighty constellations die. We're lucky enough to breathe the cold air. Watch the stars burn bright, and smile as they leave. We're lucky to wake and sleep in our own power, each contained in one unique span of time. Lucky to run and fall, and crack and crumble. Our first morning, storyless. But on our last night, welcome in legendary company. The end. And there's a trophy because it's the first time I've completed the Monarchs Under the Mountain campaign. Number of towns 5, save tiles 30, previous years of peace 43, final years of peace 112 years. Total points 155. Not all years of peace anyway. Nice. There we are, as it plays the ending music, and we get to see a few of the events that happened throughout our campaign here. Finally an end to the madness. Hey, I'm bored. Wanna go hunt something? Also, I forgot, yeah, there's some dialogue to do as well. So. for Iron got his Shadow Cat. Findana built a lodge that attracted like-minded hunting enthusiasts. Days were spent tracking in the woods, and nights were spent exaggerating what they attract in the woods. I believe quite a few of the ending ones are the same. There seems to be a few events for completion of the campaign. All the three in there, and Penala when she joined us with pretty much no clothes. One day Nini awoke with a lightness in her step. I understand now. It all makes sense. She vanished for 10 more years and returned, somehow unaged and full of sorrow. Okay, yeah, Nini seems to be a bit immortal now. Dason's dream of his own personal research tower had finally been fulfilled. He kept it well stocked, with flammable powders and a couple of summoning circles. Nice, nice. Where it all started, when Ayn and Melon found the stream. Esther and I went over for the library when they started colouring their hair. The Serene from chapter 1. Ayn developed a passion for restoring ruined sites. He rented out the finished sites to travellers at a decently nightly rate. Yeah, I think that's the one thing in this game. There isn't a lot of ending events that play, and most mods don't add a lot to them, if anything. Sadly, I think more could be added by mods. China gathered as many of the company's stories as she could and enlisted Ayn to illustrate them. The old man, with one hand. That is terrible, not surprising or anything. Melon Lasrin. Back before he got his gun, he had a little bow. Kalia got up to see the sunrise every morning. Often she insisted on a company. Please, there's things shuffling around in the grass, and I'm so tired. Shh, Ayn, breathe it in. We can't take a single dawn for granted, not anymore. Sleep. Wait, the Shadow Messiah? What the heck? It's just there. I suppose we didn't have to fight it as well. Which shows we add into our legacy. Is it bad? I don't remember Nicholas. I don't remember Nicholas at all. Oh well, I guess you can join the legend. I guess. Kalia, nothing. Do I? He was a warrior, apparently did something for us, but I don't remember. He must have been, I think he was around for like chapter 2 and that was it. Already in here. These 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 that we got to start the story, and then 3 joining us midway through the campaign. Kyori was already in the legacy. Him and True must have been characters that joined me at the end of her campaign. That's why I don't remember them. I told Daisy I definitely do. Yeah, add them to the legacy. Go ahead, game. And who are we going to promote? How many points do we have? Does it say how many points we have? We can promote 2 apparently, so we had the Rapier. I can't remember him now. Yeah, I think it was just around for like 1 chapter. But we'll give Nee a promotion. She is going into the legacy with no hair and a Avatar The Last Airbender look, but that's okay. I probably should upgrade. I kind of want to upgrade Daisum. He appeared again. I would kind of want to upgrade Daisum. Because he was fun. He's fun using that great sword on his wand and his aura doing damage to things. I like it. Daisum can have one. Elemental weapons unlocked in Legacy. The elemental weapons you've discovered in this game unlocked in your Legacy will now be available to craft in all future games. Nice. God damn, they're already done with that, hoping that was going to be a little longer, honestly. don't really want to... Well, I'm going to snap on it while I'm just finishing. I'm off the screen now, bye. Just getting the last drops out my Dr. Pepper there. Where have I gone? Where have you shoved us, VC Face? Where are we? What happened here? Look, we're still here. Come on. Behave yourself. There we go. Jesus. Alright. I think what we'll do... I don't really want to start the next campaign here. So I think what we'll do instead is... There is a mode for going into like a dungeon crawl type system. I think that's what we're going to do. The Omen Road. I haven't done this before, so... Free page to start with 4 Legacy Heroes. Challenge. Free page to start with 4 Greenhorn Heroes. Sure. Free page to start with 4 Sure, do that. Sure, the mods, I don't think they do much apart from my weapons and stuff, I guess. More stealth. Damage armor and warding reduced by 20%. That increases. We don't have any points for odes, okay, so we can't use these. Sure. See what this whole Omen Road is about? I never used this. Downloaded it with the game, but never used it, because I was more interested in the story modes. That seems like the best time to use it, seeing as we don't want to start the... Start the next story, which is... Dwarven? No, it might be Frixel. I think it's on about moths, which is, you know, an insect, and the Frixel are insect like dragon creatures, so yeah. We can pick our characters. So wait, can we? We have to do it by a reroll. Wait, what? How many rerolls do we get? That one wasn't balanced at all. It increases calamities. Oh no, it increases based off the legacy of our heroes, okay. Probably ready to the show, but I don't remember him. Let's just see. I like one, like hunters. Can we have one of each class at least? Can we get one of each class game, please? Okay, free. Gil died in our last one, but he's there. Can we? Oh, I like Copula, but oh well. I thought she was level 2 as well. I didn't upgrade her apparently. Don't worry. Can I get one of each class in a bonus class, please, game? Please? Okay, there we are, and it's got Nini in it as well, perfect. And True, who was part of the last campaign and died. Kryloff, not so much. Pix did appear in the previous campaign, from memory. So we know Pix. Alright. Abilities, what will they have? True will have her ambush, what she was famous for. You can keep both the Earth Scribes. Kryloff. Oh, we can have him. With Aura. Ooh. Pretty sure he's lost a hand as well. He has a hook for a hand. Or compulsion. He's got a weapon on his back. I don't think it's as good as this sum though, so we'll keep the compulsion. Pix. We'll give you Battle Dance. Endurance will be good as well though. Maybe we'll give him endurance. Maybe he gets endurance. And he's got more armor and more warding. I don't think that's ever a bad thing. Oh, okay. Dwarven apparently not a part of this. Fine. Okay, only up to tier 4 enemies. Not too bad. Contains one weapon, one armor, and augments. Grants her an ability without leveling up. Ooh. Okay, so either we get items that way. Resources down there. There's going to be a heal, right? Yeah, heal up there. We will want to be ending up there, I think. Okay, I kind of want the ability though. We're coming down for the deepest, up here for the chest. Or maybe we'll do the resources? 13 each is a small reset. A small resource chest, but there's a healing stone there as well. But yeah, an ability would be nice, so we'll go down here. We'll go down here. The walk in the chosen two-horn child? Easy. Easy. Rewards of timers. Okay, so assuming then we have 4 turns to get to that. If we kill all the enemies, does it just end? If true, come up here. Okay, don't really need to set up an ambush. We can just shoot. It's got 1 HP. Up. Yeah, and a swashbuckle increases their stunt chances. Cool, there's plenty of rocks for her to interfuse with. Go. Let's get rid of this done already. Okay. That goes down. You want to go front picks? Oh, there's one down there. Lovely. Well, Krylov can come over here and deal with that, right? And a fuse with a rock and discus it. Here lives on 1 HP. Such a shame. We want the chairs. Oh, sending the other one there, but okay. Did I do that quite right? Oh no. Oh no. What I'm thinking though, a little cheesy, but we know that. I didn't really want to move her, if I'm honest, like that, so she can come here now. Set an ambush up. He wants to move. He can take a hit. Picks can come up here. Sen should be able to open that. Krylov, if you can just get rid of him. There you go. Very cool, very nice. And then you can stack with True here. The wall. Okay, you survived. That was part of the plan because we want to open this. Oh, this is the ability thing. Okay, so Pix is going to get an ability. No level up, but he gets something. You get more endurance, so 2 more armor and a warding. Oh no, 3 armor and 2 warding. Paladin, and then will automatically enter Guardian state. Yes. That's very handy. Yeah, we can't get any more from it. So now we can just finish this. Throw. Easy. And just like in story modes, each combat encounter will give them XPs. Potency, that's magic, yes? Yes. So 2.2 or 2.8. Krylov's potency is apparently terrible, so we'll help him out. Have this Alwise talisman. Bad talisman. Cool. I don't know what the legacy points are for in this. I'd rather not fight that. We'll take the Geist away. That's going to be a hard fight. I don't think we'll take that yet then. Because we're seeing that. Oh, but if we go for the items, we're going to have to do a hard fight. Usually grants a random combat buff for the remainder of the page. That sounds handy. There's a chest over there we can get some items from as well. So we don't necessarily have to go that way. There's resources down here. So maybe we just keep going this way. We just keep going down this way. Methinks. He's giving us legacy points too. There is +1 speed. Nice so for this page. Now we're speed demons. Ah, we can't finish it. How's he in cover? This thing is in a bit of cover. I don't think he is at all, Gabe. I think you're lying. Oh. Damage from that. 67 damage. Sure. Be enough, right? Yes. Yes, it is. Don't know what the enemies are, so pigs, do you want to open this door? Is anyone here? No. There's the children. There's the chosen, so lie down here. Warm up here. Do we get the axes back? I guess there's one way to find out. We'll throw an axe. Or will we? No, actually no. We won't throw the axe because or we can just splinter blast and you guys just fall over. Goodbye. Ah, dodge. Ah, dodge. He comes forward though. Picks, then just smacks. Smack. Just like that. Get through again to spot she can. So we'll bring it down here. We're shot now to ignore armor, which he does not have. Sure, we'll put the axe here. Now we'll see if we get that axe back next combat encounter. Yeah, I can see why this DLC was criticized when it was released, because it's just like, why would you release a game mode like this when people were playing it for the story, really? Just to see the character develop as well. The relationships develop and see the character's age. Why would you introduce a game mode like this? It's kind of targeting a niche which wasn't part of the game originally, which is a bit weird. And what do we want to get rid of here? Morphagi? Sure. Sure, don't want to have a butler card yet. I can see why some may like it, but yeah, it's either mixed or mostly negative reviews on it last time I saw. Probably focus on the deepest cards as well, because we've been following the deepest cards ever since we started. That just reads about a fight. But you do have to go for the Gorgon hard fight. But level 1 high level artifact weapon. Armor and 2-0. Ooh, that might be worth. It definitely sounds worth it. There's more hero abilities up there, which we would want. But if I go this way for the resources, we're not going to get it. We would need to go here. Chris is here if one of your weapons are armed by 1. There and across here for these. Or if I want to stop here for that. That grants us the most upgrades. It says it's a hard fight, but you know, these fights have been easy, so what's it considered hard? I think we'll go to this. I think we go to it. Let's see what it thinks is a hard fight right now. How hard could it be, you know? 2 walking chosen, 2 unjarred, slinger and 2 walkers, 4 walkers. Oh, the heal rock is just on the map as well, goddamn. I feel slightly trixied. Right, who do we want to upgrade? Who gets the upgrade? I'm thinking give need upgrade. I mean, it's closest for a start. Oh, hello there. Hello, boyos. Also, you have quite a bit of bonus HP there. The hell? Eat damage, boyos. True, good set up her ambush. Kryloff. Do this, because it's going to be free to light it, right? Yeah. He has an erection when he lights it up, so light it up. Steal the fire. He can only hit 1. Okay, well, we'll take out the slinger then. We don't need them having range. Interesting. Okay, a stronger enemy like that gives bonus XP to the one that slays it. Interesting. Is there anyone out here? Oh, there are a few people out here. Okay. Ooh. Damage the guy that's got the most damage. He goes forward now, he takes damage from the Guardian State. Or it's when I move. But damn, they're all living and they're calling for their friends. Stop it. Oh, did I make a mistake actually? Because now let's open the door for a quick action. No, she sells time. Yes, upgrade. Okay. Stun. Dirge, Danny. Machine Chiefs. What's the stun dirge? Eh? It's not what hatches of the wand. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking the armor. I was thinking the armor, so we'll just do the armor. No reason not to. Place this, it makes her faster and gives her protections and stuff. Claim. Well, her cape, she looks incomplete, I think. probably deal with these walking. The ones that are calling. Illuminate. Steal fire. We can only hit one with this. Okay. Alright, but you burn then. Gonna get someone off. But we don't want to take 2 shots of damage here. Just gonna smack you. Okay, it's definitely more complicated then. Okay. Drain into the fire, we'll take it, I guess. He enraged himself. 4 to 5 damage. That's not very nice. That's not very kind of them. Can you gouge this? It could be only a 29% chance. Swap weapon. He has a mace. Whack. Clap. Get back, foul beast. I think you got your axe back. It's hard to see what that's trying to say. It looks like a 2 though. Ooh, move over here. Yeah, it's a 2. It's definitely a 2, so... Actually, Biggs has to go forward. Is there anything else we can do then? Discuss, we can throw traps down. Alright. That looks like a good amount of traps. There's Discuss. Actually, no, Discuss can take out potentially 2 here, so... Should have gone with the traps. Should have gone with the traps. Now. Kill this guard, no other steps in his range of the smack. You took... Oh, you evil. Stop chatting. Stop it. Stop spawning more of these guys. How much damage can Pix do? Yeah, you can remove this guy. So we'll do that. Throw an axe into this guy. Or he'll just block it and say no thank you. What do I give? What does give him? He just blinds them, okay. Come on, Rick. How much damage do you do? 84. Okay, not the best. Not the best. Splinter blast him. 2 bleeds. We've only got tier 1 dagger, so... Increase accuracy. Okay, I can imagine she has a lord as well. Okay, I think what we do... I want to set up the ambush. I want to set the ambush. We'll go really set with the ambush. Although, maybe we should put it there so it shoots here if they just decide to sidestep. Oh well. We've already done it now. Oh, and you can still interact. Well, for 6 or 7. Alternatively, do this. Okay, I didn't read that quite right. I thought it was going to blind them. Nope. It's just turn them on. Okay. Smack. One more hitting, you're dead. Oh, you lived. You cheeky bugger. Luckily, they seem to be filtered. They can't get past. They're not able. Ah, yeah, they're not able to jump past. So you know what? This isn't too bad. This ain't too bad. Alright, you can steal the fire and hit 2 at once, so there is not to do that. I have now put fire in front of myself, so we're not leaving, we're going to stay in here. Smack to him. Oh, some becoming melee mages now. Tale as old as time. Alright, and you just prepare a shot, which means you're gone now. Because you decided to walk into it. You don't want to go into the fight, you're just going to walk to the back. Pix ain't waiting, come here. Come here. Come back. Tread the armor. And true, you may as well end it. You may as well end it. Shoot. Easy. She's got bonus HP, which I don't think she'll carry over into the next fight, but that's fine. Oh, we found a somber claim. Increase block, increases block. See, what's the advantage of having a dueling sword? It's got less damage. Its accuracy is higher. Its accuracy is higher than the axe. Okay, we can give Nini the sword. You know what? Sure. You can have a great sword. I'm starting to really like melee mages again. Just in case. Just in case, you got a great sword. You're not doing damage, I mean, it's nice to have. Then you can just interfuse, put a shield on someone, and have your sword ready to block enemy attacks, you know? I don't want this, all this. All this, honestly. We'll just remove the new opponent. Although the Gorgon's also a new opponent, but no more shocks for them. Heroes after each heroes heal after each node, but it's on their recovery rate. Oh, okay, so now they do heal. Okay, so Drew got 1 HP back. Well, that wasn't too bad for us then. So we don't really need the campfire. So in that case, I think we'll go for the chest, resources, and then the big chest down here. I don't see why not. Let's do it. Yeah, we're just doing the deepest fights. It's all deepest currently. 2 open chests and a sling out. Look, that's miles easier. But we do have to get to the chest before wiping everyone out. So So yeah. That's got a bonus. Bonus XP to hero kills. Well, get rid of the Slinger first and then try to not kill the other two. Also get rid of that Chosen. The crystals to trap. We could trap him. But also we can just discuss them. I think he might be living. So just right in the way of the chest. I stunt. Interview. Oh, step forward to interviews with that. Okay. Simple enough. No, you're not. Increase your block, and we're just going to throw down some traps, so yes. Roll that down and take the shot through. So Pix may get the armor. I should have moved her. Should have moved through up. Pin. Could rush her over here. Is this more armor tool? Okay, so it contains stuff, it's not an upgrade. I wish you could move the fastest, I imagine, so we'll just move her. We'll just move her. This guy is pinned, so we don't have to worry about him. Pix goes. Javelin in your face. Axe in your face. And you, how much damage do you do up front? 6 damage. Just enough. Stab. But the dodge. The dodge. Discus then. 100% chance. Fires off again, needs all the bonus XP for himself. Heroism. I mean, that's just really, really strong. So of course we're going to take it. Ooh. And I have to choose who to give these to ? Okay, no, let's just go into him. Guess he's the only warrior here. Ooh, but he's already got tier 1 armor. He's got Valiant Bracing though. Well, this has Valiant Bracing. Whoops. Lose speed, we lose accuracy and dodge for warding and armor. Okay. I'll just salvage it. He's already got tier 1 armor. He's already got tier 1 armor, so that's fine. Augment for stunt chance? Yeah. Okay, the cat is now suckling in her sleep. That is adorable. Yeah, she's already got a lot of stunt chance, but we'll give her more. It's gonna be our stunt. Looking down. Looking down and she's just suckling. That's adorable. Is this good for physical damage? So Pixel True. True gets the bonus damage, so take Bear Strength Ring. Pix, there you go. Claim it for yourself, my guy. One more opponent to go. Don't myself an ambush. Can, that's our best way to do damage. Let's just switch out for an axe. Do it. Yeah, no reason to do the discuss on him, so do it. Percent chance then is out. Now everyone gets bonus XPs. Elephant to have fallen in love, what the heck? So they True and Nini are rivals. Oh, okay, Nini only gets rivals in this. Okay, so no, relationships can form in this. Okay, interesting. I'm assuming there's going to be a tile as well, where there's going to be a recruitment available. Guys, no. Geist, no. Geist is horrifying. Bush rocks ain't great, but Geist is awful. I'd rather not do deal. But Fire Fungus, not too good either. If we're honest. You know, everyone's got full HP now. And they have one more. We only have one route we can go, so. Down to here, pick up these items. Enemy don't get a card because we face no curl. We didn't fight them, so they get no calamities. Definitely want to come up here for this. So the gear, and then the ability. Blacksmith or heal. It looks like we want to go to blacksmith right now because everyone's healthy. Oh. Okay, it's heals 4 in addition. Oh, I was going to say it's temporary. I'm like, okay, that might be worth going to as well, but nah. But nah. We'll go for the fancy chest in the middle here. It'll be another hard fight. Oh, we got this. More Raccoon Rager and God. I'm not seeing too bad. Well, I am seeing a spawn field. Like the 5+ to summon the Armored Storm, and I was like, what the heck? Why would we not buy that? More monsters are coming. Okay, so that's probably why. That's probably why it doesn't look too challenging right now. Who do we want to deal with our YouTube? Wherever we hit, it's pretty much near death. But you do 3 to 4 gore, while you do 3 to 5 in slam. So, you do more. Smack. Interfuse with the rock and discus them now. And that should be enough out of them. Get everyone moving. Oh, you could understand the risk. Picks take a rock if it hits you. Well then. Well then. That was not part of the plan. Go up here. Instead then, Bone Lance. Bone Lance it is. It still hits picks, 50% chance though. And it was in his favour, nice and nice in fact. Both enemies. Oh, because the explosion. It was in Pix's favour, nice and nice. I don't know if I'm gonna go that far. I'm gonna go that far because I want to light it next turn immediately. Yeah, because both the enemies are over there. Oh, they go for the chest, don't do that. Rage spawned, okay. More is still coming for us. Oh, we get to light this. How do I light it? The lamp? I'll light the lamp. It's not really a lamp, but we now have this boy. What the heck? Okay, then he's a big boy, isn't he? Just gonna wander on over here. Oh, it almost one hits. Not too bad. Yeah, true. Finish it, why not? Get a swashbuckle up and get some temporary HP from it. What can we have me do? Constrict this, Gorgon? Perhaps? I'm to fuse with this. 4 range, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's just out of range. 6 range, so it looks like 2, 3, 4. Yeah, they should be able to hit it. Yes. Chip away at it from here. Take away its magical armor. Oh, Pix could make it. Pix could make it. It is calling. No, it's hobbled. It should be able to reach him if he goes there, I don't think. So sure, Pix, get up there. Right off. What range is this for? Yeah, that's in range. Stat card here. All up. And damage. No block, why would you do that? Oh, Mo was on the other flank. Didn't realise that was. Ow, I'm pinned. No! And it dodges the attack. Get out of here! Even more monsters coming? The heck? Open chest. What do we get? Nice there. Oh, my land, I want that. Can I get some X that? It's gonna replace his Shadow Axe. Damage to Dwarven, +1. That would be handy if we were fighting Dwarvens. Maybe we just replace his dueling sword. Sure. He wields axes, he doesn't need a dueling sword. Go against Dwarven, if I remember he has that then. That'll be useful. Rusty Knight Mail, tier 1, Meh, salvage. Still in tier 1. It's only tier 1. Stunt jump. Oh, Gloomglass Cloak, and it's a stunned item, so true, you want this. That looks really coming together, this dungeon crawl, isn't it? Brooch of Grace for dodge. Ooh, okay. I think, probably should give it to True. Right. No, maybe Kryloff. Yeah, we'll give Kryloff it. In case he gets caught up. It's a little pendant. A little brooch. No reason not to strike you now. Shut that armor. Don't want to kill this with the Armored Storm. Triple time that knocks enemy up to 2 tiles away, dealing 4 damage. I can do this. Oh, this thing. Eh. Do it. I can't select it. Oh, I see, I push him there. Eh. Push. And shoot. Easy. Got rid of him. Set up an ambush for it. Okay, we definitely don't need this. Can we interview with something else? We have to withdraw. We haven't moved far enough away from what's behind us. Alright, so we'll use Krylov. Krylov's aiming over here. Let's keep him in that way, so we'll use an axe. And then we could shield pigs, sure. They can't take damage. And we can still attack, so yeah, that's the best play. And then for a bit more damage on it. 101 HP. This guy still has an action. Okay, just yeah, you're fine. Just go through the corruption, you're fine. You just lose one bit of warding. Oh, what the heck? Why'd you spit on Nini like that? No, that wasn't meant for you, but that row is dead. It tongued true into the bloody acid. Okay, that's the last reinforcements they get. Pix, you want to slam this guy? Gonna smash? Also, you've got the wrong weapon equipped. Get your Dark Axe out. Get a stunt off. There we go. Get him a level. We're in Paladin every time, going at the end of every turn. Even if you ended by attacking, that sounds very useful. For a successful melee block or dodge, that's also very useful. It's really quite good. But even if we end up attacking, he goes into Guardian. Love that. Love that. Not quicksand? No, it's once every return. Okay. May as well finish this guy off then. They're probably going to hit it because it's 2 boxes wide. Oh, and he can shoot as well. Insane. So they're out. True might want to move out of the way. True might want to come over here. Take a shot. And Krylov can interfuse with this and steal the fire. Catch this. Goodbye. There's still an enemy out there. Okay, it's got to be this way, so why can't he move? Does he have quick actions to do? Yeah, looks like it. It looks like it, okay. She's locked into 3 things. I think it's because she's locked on to 3 things right now. This one's the furthest away, so we'll take away from this. No. Oh, we'll just wait then. We'll wait to see where it is. There we go. It's searching for us, but we can clearly see it. 79. Nope, just taking it out entirely. Goodbye. Give us those levels. Ooh, so close on a true level up. So close. That's so far. Bartooth, no thank you. No thank you. Get out of here with Bartooth. Why would you want that to be on the field at any point? Alrighty, I think we've hit 6 hours, and yes, actually it just goes on a dungeon crawl, so yeah. Yeah, I think I do definitely prefer the main storyline stuff on Wildermyth. compared to this isn't bad. But I can see why it would make people unhappy. When the one game you do, or the one DLC you do for it, other than that, you had to do more clothing options, I guess, at one point in the DLC, but the only other DLC you release is a dungeon crawl in a story-based game, but oh well. And that is us done for this week. Depending on how things go, soon we are going to be changing our hours potentially on stream times. Well, we'll say more when we know what's happening. Next week, next week we've got Marvel Rivals to do. Well, if we could dive into the next stories, there's 2 more to do. Do I want to go right into them immediately? I'm not too sure. So I'm thinking there'll be 2 sessions of ranked Marvel next week on Sunday and Monday. And probably 2 WoW streams while we do the side character stuff. And while I get another game set for the slots. So yeah, it looks like 2 Rivals next week and 2 more Wildermyth WoW streams. But yeah, this is done now for the week. Now 3 scheduled stream days off. And also, we gotta do work behind the scenes, not related to stream and some parts related to stream. I think that's free to go. All done here. Sign off, shall we? So if you have watched up until this point, we do hope you have enjoyed yourselves, and we will hopefully see you Sunday for some ranked Marvel Rivals. See you then, buddies. Goodbye for now. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.